same might, same calm every night. Veteran nerves of steel, but he laughs it off. Saw a real storm, so the rage is soft. Creeper pops close, he just sips. That's rough. Stennos, chillest in the land, steady like a mountain where we stand. From the battlefields to the block he planned. Now he's always building in the craft. That's Stennos, chillest in the land, heart of a soldier, open hand, turned all that noise into peace on demand. And he's always building in the craft. That's Stennos. Hey, cobble in the chest, blueprint in his head, stacking up the walls while he's reading what you said. Yo, make a secret base, put lava by the gate. He grins, we'll make it safe, or maybe not, just wait. Oh, Stennos, chillest in the land, steady like a mountain where we stand. From the battlefields to the block he planned. Now he's always building in the craft. Stennos, chillest in the land, campfire vibe for the whole damn fam. Turn a long day into something you can stand. And he's always building in the craft. That's Stennos.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome in. Thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate that greatly. Ratty, you're the first one here, and you're awesome. Thank you so much for that support. You're cool. We also have Geeky Ninja, Dream, Middleclaw, Ratty, Peaches, Wolseyman, Copper Reef over here winning already, getting 10 inches thick on the ice, which is 100% win. Regardless, 3 emeralds going to you at the end of today's stream. Thank you so much, and congratulations. Bakeson's also here. Good to see you, Bakeson. Hello. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome. Best birthday gift with that win. Oh, is it your birthday? Oh my Lanta. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday from all of me to you. Happy birthday. Hope you have some cake too. Hey, GG. Happy birthday. Should be a fun one, I hope, for you. Hopefully it's not too hot. It's hot here today too. We hit record temperatures yesterday. Good morning, says Peaches. You're awesome. It's going to be 93 today. Currently feels like 73 at 8 a.m. And the basement was 80 when I woke up. Ooh. So if I just sit here and I don't get too excited and I just relax in front of the fans, I'm good. So no excitement, nothing crazy, no getting up and walking around, none of that. We just chill, we just hang out. Speaking of chilling and hanging out, I did a little bit of chilling yesterday because I've been going like crazy. So I completely forgot about the gold farm. I was supposed to do some gold farm research yesterday. I didn't do that, so we're not working on the gold farm. But that's totally fine. We'll get the materials we need for all of that stuff in due time. I was just wanting to get a little bit ahead. The Rainbow Road is what's most important, really. Need to do an ice. You need to ice a cake. So I'll be lurking and listening. Have fun. Enjoy icing the cake. I was confused there for a second. It's like, why are you going to put the cake on ice? But no, it's icing. Icing. Lol. DOG is here. Good to see you, DOG. Welcome in. Hello. Happy time zones to you. Hope you're doing well. Good luck on the !ice command for the first 15 minutes of stream. Let's go ahead and jump in over here and start harvesting what we can. Right, there's the ice the cake. We got a high of 81 today, 91 tomorrow, 98 Thursday, over summer now. Yikes. We're supposed to be getting cooling. I've been having the weather notifications on my phone saying cooling over the next 7 days, cooling over the next 4 days. We're still in the low to mid 90s. But it says Thursday is going to be 78. Saturday is going to be 76. Sunday is going to be 78. But when we get to those days, 90, 90, 90. Lies. Blasphemy. Jukin'. I don't like it. Not a fan. Oh, I missed this game. It's been like 2-3 days since I played. So much fun. I remember right. Yeah, put that on. See? I missed a couple over there. They said cooling from next week. I don't believe them. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's not the truth. And I like being told the truth. I don't want any tricks. I don't want any lies. Give me the truth. Cookies are out, muted in meeting. Thank you. You're nice, Gigi. Emeralds. Emeralds, yep. I figured. Took me a second, but I figured it. So it was a pretty good harvest there, and I did hear that the machine was going pretty good. So I start the world when I start posting the stuff on, what do you say? About 3 minutes, 5 minutes before I go live is when I launch the world usually. Upwards of 10 minutes. So we get a little bit of AFK time, but not much. Not really. Just enough to get us a little bit of growth here. Moira, good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Hopefully it's treating you really well. Good to see you. I'm excited to do the stream today. I'm excited to relax and hang out with y'all. Get some progress done here in the world. I want to do all the things, but part of me is thinking the jumping between the stuff is what's taking everything so long. So I don't know. Part of me thinks I should be mining all day, right? Just mine, and then when it's time to go trade, come up here, do a trade, and then go mine. Come up here, trade for glass, mine. Trade for glass, mine. Trade for glass, mine. That's all I should do all stream. I don't really like the idea too much, but it's probably the smartest as far as progression goes. So, yeah, I'm not certain. Hello, good to see you, Carl. Welcome in. And now they finally contact me after I go live. I've been waiting for this for days. Breezy's here. Good to see you, Breezy. Welcome in. Welcome in, Breezy. Hello. I need to go get more food, actually. Let's go grab some more food in the overworld. So if you haven't seen our overworld, you're going to get to go see it right now. We're going to go grab that real quick because I am getting low and I only have the one stack in my toolbox. And that's not the one I want to use. So we're going to head to the overworld here. Here during exercise. Oh, good luck on getting the exercises in. Seriously? Llama all the way up here? Like, bro, really? Well, we'll have to keep that in mind. That's one of the nice things about putting this together is you see that they were in a line right here, all the way up to here. Now they're all grouped up right there, and they're just slowly pushing more and more forward. So that could be a potential issue. So I'll have to keep that in mind for the next one that we build. It'll have to be less broken, I guess. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, like so. There we go. We'll put these 3 in here, and then I will craft more. No, I'll craft those as we need them. Yeah, I'll craft those as we need them. But we can take care of the iron farm while we're here. I was just about to start when I thought, let me check and see if Stennos is alive to watch. Oh, you're so nice. I'm glad I could be here for you for that as well. That's great. You know, I really expected this to have more in there, if I'm being honest. That's an entire, what, 5-hour stream plus a little bit from another one. I really expected there to be more. Granted, yes, it was a lot, but I still expected there to be more. Makes you wonder. I wonder if there are far more efficient farm designs, iron farms. 'Cause the one we build in the end is going to have to be way better than this one here, if there are. Oh, that's right. That's right. I do not sleep every night. I don't sleep every night, so the villagers are constantly in beds. I think if I were to turn the beds around so their heads were on this side, they'd have time to get in the bed, but then they'd still jump out and get scared. But I think the day-night cycle still has something to do with that. They can only spawn so many in a day. I think that's how that works. Middle Claw with a soul fire. Good luck to you. You got a 59. It is not one of the chosen numbers or the 44. Sorry. Better luck next try. Good try. Better luck next try. So we get lava while we're just hanging out. You get lava from or from, what's the word for that? Chunk loading? You get lava through chunk loading. I don't really feel like going into the nether for that. We came back for food. We got the food. I think that's it. We'll head back and make progress. Actually, by the time I get back there, it might be, yeah, it'll be time to trade. 30 minutes on the bike needs distracting for sure. I tried to, now I haven't done this in a while, to be fair. However, my schedule still allows for it. My reminders still go off, and I was doing it consistently for some time. But in the evenings, I have a 2-hour period where I can watch a movie or a couple episodes of a show or some YouTube or something. And that's when I'm supposed to sit there and pedal on the bike while watching. That's how I have that set up for myself. I just need to get in and do it again. But I've been so busy with so many things all the time that I take that 2 hours to relax instead of work out. So, yeah. Heads need to be on the other side, hence they need to see the zombie to get scared to summon the golem, and usually you make 4 modules. So 4 modules with a distance between each set of villagers and stuff, right? So that whole villager and zombie thing, and then you'd have another one a little bit away. Okay. You do 4 of those and kind of connect the whole output system. That would work out just fine, especially since it's going to be chunk loaded, because everything can move via the water streams. I think stuff moves in unloaded chunks, because those are going to be lazy loaded chunks. I don't know if items move. Might have to load the individual chunks in between too. Middle Claw getting in on that second ice command. If you did use the ice command right at the start of the stream, you can use that again now. There's a 15-minute cooldown per user, but you get about 16 to 18 minutes to use it. So if you did use that earlier, right at the start of the stream, you can use it again. Ooh, look at that. Wow. Fabulous. Fabulous. I wanted to drop these off, and I forgot. Oh, I did bring a whole bunch of others over. Okay, I need to stop bringing those back. Head over here, grab this. Just made an iron farm that has 4 modules on my survival world. Good to see you, Dom. Welcome in. Hi. I play on with my kid, and oddly enough, the one I did had no zombies or pillagers, and it works quite well. I'd imagine with a chunk loader or stacking a couple of those on top of one another, like I'll be doing, it'll give you a ton. Yeah, that's true. The peaceful iron farms, right? Head to the shops. Take care, Middle Claw. Be safe. We'll catch you in a bit. Taylor's here too. Good to see you. Welcome in, Taylor. Happy Tuesday to you and Dom. Wonderful to see you. Yeah, doing the peaceful iron farm is not a bad idea. This one right here, this basically turned into a peaceful iron farm when I had the villagers over here. They were spawning golems there. So maybe I should consider the peaceful along with the hostile. Peaches with 100 on the cauldron. Congratulations, GG. High five. And for some reason that showed up as doubling incorrectly. So I fixed it. We do have ×2 doubling. So I don't know why that didn't work, but that's why I check after every one. So you do have ×2. Instead of 1 cauldron cup win and 2 emeralds, you get 2 times both of those numbers. Congratulations to you. Nice job. Nice job. Actually surprised how good it works. Really? Just needs 5 villagers and a pod. Okay. 5 villagers. Okay, so it's 5 villagers. So iron farm and peaceful is 5 villagers. So I think that works. Is that per day start? Whereas the ones with the zombies, they can spawn more frequently? I'm not sure. Continually astonished at Peach's luck, right? 5 villagers was easier to do this time around for me since I'm playing with my youngest. Yeah, right. Gaming Granny is here. Good to see you, Gaming Granny. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Yeah, that's true. Because right now I think I have one more zombie. I think I have one zombie in the end, but I would have to move a bunch of zombies out here to do the multiple modules. Then again, there's nothing saying I can't do both out here on the Iron Farm Bridge. Do the peaceful and the hostile. I could do both and then have them kind of separated. Their outputs be separate. So that I could see which one's working better in the end. Seeing as I don't skip the nights by sleeping, my output seems a lot lower. Sure, the zombie one is more frequent. Yeah, but I realize I don't use all the iron the zombie ones produce. Oh, that's right. So you're constantly having a big... Yeah, especially if it's always running. That's very true. That is true. Solid point, actually. I'm mostly wanting the iron so that I can trade it all for the emeralds. So that I can buy the glass. Once we're done with the immediate push on glass, we're going to be not really worrying about all of that as much, or the efficiency, I should say. Yeah. The scaring increases the speed of summons, but with 4 modules, the 5 villager one produces enough for the server I'm on. Oh. Okay, so with 4 modules of a peaceful, it's more than enough for a server. So I would be just fine here for doing these trades then. Okay. That's far easier to put together than the zombie. Yeah. Bluff, good to see you, Bluff Master. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. So let me write that down, actually. Peaceful is 5 villagers, do 4 modules. Hello. Fast enough for a server. And who said this? Domino, Vect, and Moira. CST. Cool. So if I end up building that, then I'll throw the extra credit your way. Using the peaceful one in my hardcore world next. I don't need all the iron. Yeah. Always running, get so much. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. I'm going to have the iron farm chunk loaded, right? So we can always take a day or two to work on something else to let it build up, right? Kind of what we've been doing already is letting it build and letting it build up. And apparently the one I built is not super efficient because I have them in the wrong directions. So I have to rotate the beds. Valk over here with a resubscription, 26 months. Welcome back to the Chill Squad. Enjoy another month of the emojis, the extra channel points, the ad-free viewing, and access to the behind-the-scenes channel. Thank you so much, Valk. I appreciate that. Good to see you, by the way. Happy Tuesday. Hope the weekend has treated you well. Hope Monday was nice to you. Let's see. So those are all done. And now I can go ahead and do another trade with the villagers on the melons and pumpkins. Bluffmaster with 24, which is, you need to put that in the mirror to get a 42, so that one didn't work, but that was a nice try. Good try. Best luck on your next try. Feel like it's been a while. Life has been busy with my great-grandpa not doing too well. Very sorry to hear that. Very sorry to hear that. Yeah, family health is always a big thing, I would say. Always quite a big thing. I've been not live constantly myself with the preparing to move. We're closing on the house here soon. We're just waiting on the approval or the appraisal. Waiting on the appraisal. Once the appraisal comes in, I'm probably going to be canceling streams. Well, we don't have scheduled streams until the end of September, so I just won't be live for several days. We're going to have to make a lot of appointments. Then we're going to have to attend a lot of appointments. Do a whole bunch of things. Lots of packing, all of that stuff. Lots of things to do. Lots and lots. Uni's here. Good to see you, Uni. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday to you. Hello. If I can get over that. Almost 95. Lived a good life. Wants to move on. Was the last. Speak of it, good vibes on it. I got you. Yeah, that is pretty good. That is pretty good. I don't think this is going to be enough. So I'm going to grab a few extras here so I can get one more load of glass. This is the second trade window of the day, so this is the backup that's usually available right at the start of the Minecraft day before their actual restock time. Oh, I already traded with him apparently. Cool. You get so much XP from villagers, it's insane. Cool. Can't imagine having that much lapis this early in the game without actually going and doing a lot of mining and fortuning. That's all from villager trades. Me or railed? Probably Railed right now. Railed's probably using more glass than me. He's more in the end game, so he has a lot more, what do you call him? His speed is a lot faster than me. But in the long run, by the time this thing is near max capacity, I think we'll probably eclipse him on that. But in the short term, he's probably got me beat, I would imagine. Yeah. That's right. I want torches. Using a ton of glass in the nether build. Yeah. The glass really helps. It looks nice and it does the spawn proofing. Though I don't know what would be the cheapest and easiest for spawn proofing. Would it be glass trades with villagers that you then have to dye? Or would it be carpet? Carpet is a lot more annoying to place. And if you're doing black carpet, it's not 100% pure black, but I think it's going to blend in close to what glass would. Though the problem with carpet is, I bet you... Yeah, I think Railed plays normal, so he has fire spread on. So carpet would be bad in the nether, actually. Even just one lava and one of the side walls to burn the whole perimeter down. I assume he's doing glass on the floor too. Yeah, because that's what spawn proofs everything. I have several different ideas on what I want to do with the nether. Problem is most of them involve thousands of hours of work easily. I would say the big nether project that I have in mind is close to 30 or 40,000 hours. Yeah, 30 or 40,000 hours. And I don't know if that is worth spending that much time on a nether build. I don't know if that time would be more well spent in overworld builds as far as beautification of the world and entertainment value. Does he even use connected textures? I can't remember. I'm not sure. I don't think he does. Floor is black concrete and black glass. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't think he does. He's quite vanilla-ish. He has a custom texture for the totem, right? And I think he has one for his hearts, but most of his stuff is basic. He has the armor stand mod. Yeah, no, not a whole lot of other stuff. I think I'm more modded and more data packs and stuff than he has, yeah. The basic vanilla as well, yeah. Minimalist, yeah, that's the word. When I was saying he's basic, I'm like, well, that's not the right word. Almost sounds rude. It's not what I was... Minimalist, that's one. Yeah, more vanilla. I'm already streaming. I don't have to get ready. I went live early. Take that. Yeah, I really like the minimalist stuff. Vanilla with sprinkles. Yeah, a lot of times I go back and forth on how much stuff I have on here. Granted, I haven't really used a lot of it. I use the mini HUD in the top left corner. I use the tweakeroo for the stacking of empty shulker boxes. That could go either way on the stacking of empty shulker boxes. Really, I could just have the shells and chests in 2 separate stacks in my ender chest and then just make them. But I rather have the stack than have you sit there and watch me make a shulker box and then make another one and then make another one. Oh, I need another one and I have to make another one. Rather, I'll just have a half a stack in the ender chest. To me, that's a better entertainment value, but it's less on the minimalist side, right? Actually working on slimming mine down the last couple of days. I want less if I can get away with it. Yeah, the less the better, I think. I have the sand on the, what do you call, husk strap sand. I don't love it. It feels a little bit too cheaty to me, just because it's not in the base game. I think it completely fits. It makes total sense. And you have to do the fighting and all of that. But it's a little bit extra. You know what I mean? Jeff has that on his server. It makes a lot of sense in the fact that, especially with me being in a large biomes world, the nearest desert is one that I'm going to build in, and it takes, just to go from here to here, this is about a 10-minute flight with rockets. 10 minutes by rockets, and that's where I'm going to build. So this whole desert here I'm going to build in. The next nearest one is like 40,000 blocks away. This one's only 9,000 blocks away, and that's a 10-minute flight. Ugh. And then that would be destroying an entire desert just to make TNT and concrete, you know? On a server, yeah, on a server for sure. On a single-player world, the husk dropping sand, I admit it's quite on the cheaty side. Granted, it's a single-player world, you play how you want to play, but it's a little bit extra. It's a little bit extra. Where gravel turns to sand. Oh, does he really? I didn't know that. There are lots more ways to travel than just rockets. Yeah. I had thought about, well, let me go find a desert. I'll go all the way out there. I'll create the teleport system or nether travel, even nether roof or something along those lines. There's a whole lot of ways to get there. And then I could always just, you know, reset the chunks or just travel out to another one or something along those lines, because it's a massive world, right? I can go out 1,000,000 blocks for the long haul. Yeah. I don't think I'll build 1,000,000 blocks out. Just, I don't have the amount of time. Even if I did 40 hours a week, 50 hours a week, and never missed a day, I wouldn't have time to do 1 or 2 million blocks out in all directions. Yeah, you can go out, yeah, like 30 million blocks. So I can go 3 or 5 million blocks out and find a desert. But then how would we get there initially? That's the hard part. Because I could travel out there with the teleport, the iron or the copper golem teleport system. I can travel out there with the materials for that and then just go back and forth. Played the Blazing Caves pack. Going 1,000,000 blocks was an advancement. Oh. Yeah, that would be cool to have more of that stuff in the base game, more advancement stuff. I'm not really an adventuring gamer, but having some stuff like that from time to time would be kind of cool. Seeing all the terrain, yeah. My issue is world file size. I'm already at 15 gigs, and I'm just starting the world. We're basically brand new, and I'm already at 15 gigs, and I make copies after every stream. I don't keep every single one, but it still adds up. Boat, nether, TP golem, dolphin, soul speed. Oh, I love the dolphin soul speed. So much fun. Be a riveting content creator and use a gas to travel super far. You know, we were going to do that So here in the end, when you go out like 300,000 blocks, I think is what it is, you get the void rings. That's where we were going to build Rainbow Road, was in the void rings. And in order to get there with the villagers and everything we needed to get started, it would have been about a week of traveling by Happy Gas. Take the whole week. We're just flying all week to get all the way out there. And then I said, that's fine. That's doable. I'm okay with that. The problem is Happy Gas do have some issues from time to time. So if we get 3/4 of the way out there and then something happens and one of the villagers dies, we got to do it all over again. That's the bad part. Kabutsu, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello. First time chatter in the stream. Welcome in. It was the server, yeah. It was super high with a gas, jump off and glide down with Ghast on the lead. Interesting. That's a unique technique. I kind of like that, actually. Yeah, you can lead the Ghast. I didn't know that. In all the days of us discussing and planning, that never got brought up. It's a little late now, but we can still do that for the traveling. For the desert. How's your day going? It's going pretty good, actually. I started early today. We normally don't start for another 20 minutes. My schedule's been crazy because we're buying a house. Ooh. Thank you, Gigi. My schedule's been a little crazy because we're buying a house. So through the end of September, we're going to have kind of randomized stream days and schedules. But after the end of September, wake me up when September ends. After that, we will I'll be trying to go live at least 5 days a week. Yeah, because I think I'm going to use the extra weekend days to build up the Etsy store and get that fully stocked. And then after that, we can go more than 5 days a week. Just saying hi. You nice, Geeky. Yeah, appreciate it. Hope life's treating you well. Hope you're having a nice Tuesday. Oh, it is hour 8. We can go trade. What I think I need to do is not put all of these over here. Yeah, see, my inventory is too full now. I need to leave those over here. Where am I at? What am I doing here? Yeah, I guess a barrel works just fine. Trying to go a little quick so we can still do the full trades. 98, what a scam. Very sorry you got scammed on that one. These are working way better now. Now it's worth adding additional layers to that farm. Before, it just didn't seem viable. It didn't seem viable at all. Rowdy with a soul fire, good luck. You got a 33. Not the number you needed, I'm sorry. I apologize. I don't know if this is what we're going to do for the whole stream, but that's kind of what I'm leaning towards at the moment, is mine the island and trade for glass. Mine the island and trade for glass. On repeat. We'll have to, one of these times either, yeah, we're going to have to skip mining the island one of these nights so that we can dye the glass in order to clear out the glass inventory chests. Scammed is right. Can we trade again? Yeah. Good morning, crew fan. Welcome in. Howdy. Hello. Happy Tuesday. I know I skipped the clerics on this one. Kind of want to see how much I'm left over with if I skip the clerics. For science. If you're just messing around until you write it down, then it's science. Had a nasty storm pass through. Oh, yikes. Hopefully no damage. Yeah, hopefully no damage to anything. Oh, that's right. Okay, I had about 2 stacks 40. Okay. 2 stacks 40. I'd say that's quite good. Right, they might restock. Cool. Yeah, I think I need to do some dyeing now. Yeah. Red, orange, yellow, lime, for sure. All of those ones for sure. Orange. Flash flooding and wind are the concerns for the storm. Oh, wind is the worst, dude. Because flash flooding, you can kind of get a little bit of mitigation for that, a little bit. But the wind, there's basically nothing you can do to avoid the wind. You're just at the mercy. Okay, so purple and magenta. Cool. All right, let's do the light blue then. Oh. Cool. Yeah, what kind of storm you got? Love how organized you are. Thank you. That's super nice of you. I'm kind of trying. Magenta and purple. If I'm gonna dye glass, I should dye all that I can. You can do at least one more color. Yeah, that's it. Cool. Now we can do, what is that, 3 more Minecraft days of trading before we have to do dyes again? And on the dyeing days, we can do a manual harvest as well. Put the hitboxes on. And then when those boxes, when those chests are full of dyed glass, and we've got the chests of undyed glass are starting to get kind of full, then I can go out there and place a bunch. I think that's probably the better route. You seem to make more progress a little bit faster, I think. At least it feels faster because it's not small progress, it's larger progress, more measurable, I guess. Secretly a phoenix. That would be nice. Love to fly. 98 on the cauldron again. Scammed. Basically convinced my grandma to fly when we move instead of the drive, because the drive is going to be extremely long, and flying, there's a layover, but with the flying, it's like 3-4 hours of travel time as opposed to like 20 hours of travel time for things. So actually, let's not put those there. Yeah, if we stop putting them there, I don't have to keep coming out for them. Dying days. Oh, that's right. That's right. Dying days. Nice meme number. Cool. Oh, we have a lot of traveling that we have to do. We have a lot of traveling we gotta do. So we're not just like beelining everything. Trying to convince them to do flights rather than driving. With flights, it's a lot less stressful, I think. You have access to a bathroom the whole time. Stuff like that. Bluffmaster, congratulations! GG, high five. Nice job. And it worked this time. Perfect. You do get ×2 on that. So instead of 1 Cauldron Cup win and 2 emeralds, you get 2 times both of those numbers. Congratulations. Total this stream is 2. Boy, last stream we had ×8 multiplier. Wild. We had a couple people hit that too. And when you get the soul fire, that activates a new doubling, and you get that doubling. So if someone does soul fire right now and you win, it activates ×4, so you get the ×4 off of that win as well. So that's cool. You could get the ×4 and then use the cauldron command after that, and then win on that, so you get ×4. Twice. Wild. I know the idea to do this was a little crazy, to remove this entire island here. It doesn't look too crazy. It is big, but then you start thinking of how deep this thing is. It's a lot, yo. I did it to myself. It was my own idea to mine this thing out by hand, because we're removing the rest of them with magic. But still. That's before we factor in the main end island, which I haven't decided exactly what we're going to do with the main end island. I have several ideas, but they really hinge on Mojang not changing how the end works. So I kind of want to wait until we get an end update. Fortunately, that might be a long time. Thank you for the magic command. I would just hate to go building Atlantis, for example, and then something changed and I have to remove all the water or something along those lines, right? As an idea. Almost think we should skip a Minecraft day of trading so that we can build up more melons and pumpkins. I think if I went to trade, it's hour 23. If I were to trade at hour 8, I think we would run out of melons and pumpkins before we were done trading. Yeah, I think it's every other Minecraft day at the earliest. Maybe every third. Yeah. Yeah, see that little bit on the magic command there? I will manually remove the end cities and first large island by hand. The end cities makes total sense. That's also a lot of different commands to run to remove all the different blocks. And it's a lot of good blocks to actually get. The first island... Get some more torches down. Haven't really been paying attention to the torch thing. Hopefully we come up with just a little less on the Enderman. Doesn't need to be no Enderman, just a little less. When we build the villager bridge, we'll have an enchanting setup over there as well. So that way I can at least use these levels when we do trades. I don't know how useful that's going to be, but better than sitting there with 125 levels and nothing to use it on. Even if we're, well, actually, yeah, because it wouldn't have to be just an enchanting setup too. We'd have the villagers to get the tools and the books, and we can just combine everything. Every time we do our trades, we just make more tools, more gear, more backups. Sonia's here. Good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're well. Doing pretty good, actually. Doing pretty good, thank you. I hope the same is true for yourself. I actually relaxed yesterday for at least 70% of the day. That was quite nice. Definitely needed that. I really do need another one, but I don't want to be taking days off to relax because I already have to take days off to do IRL, so. After we move, there will be a little bit of time where I won't have my computer hooked up and we won't really have anything in the house because it's all getting moved. So that'll be my time to sit there and stare at the wall and relax. Good. Freezing. Oh, it is hot here today. We have a high of 93. It's currently waiting for it to update. I think it's probably in the 80s. It says 76, but this was earlier. Oh, it still says 76. Yo, Sonya with a 99 on the cauldron. Every 5th. Or sorry, no, we changed that. Yep. ×2 doubling on the 7th. So every 7th 99, we get an automagical ×2 doubling. And that's the first. GG. GG. I do have to run the snail race poll, which comes with 3 minutes of ads. If you get a really cool ad, definitely tell us what it is, what it was about. Because I don't ever see them, so I don't know what's new in the ad bursts. But I'll still be here mining. So don't miss too much. Good luck. Don't hide the poll. Let's see. I'm going to vote in the poll. I'll wait until we get a couple other votes in there. Okay, I voted. Good luck on the race. $63 on the cauldron. Yo, we finished this entire Y level on this half of the island anyways. Over there, what's going through my head on this is I'm going to, at least so far, I'm going to do this portion, and then I might do that portion. I know initially I said I was going to do both of them, but I'm not as convinced. So if I get this one down and I say, nah, that was good, we can do the other one, then we'll still do it. But if I get this one down, like, bro, that took 5 times longer than it should have, we ain't doing the other one, well, we ain't doing the other one. Kind of where I'm at with it. I could always change my mind later. Force myself to get it done. We are going to skip this Minecraft day of trading. We would have already needed to be over there to start trading. Hour 9. Goes through my head is, should I be more efficient on which chunks are loaded as opposed to being more deliberate on having dedicated islands. So should we combine a melon pumpkin farm with a iron farm? I don't know. Actually, let's not pause, but let's go ahead and do the snail race. It is race number 236. Chat has chosen snail number 3 as their champion. Let's see who actually wins the race. Good luck. It is a blue snail number 1, which means you did not win. Boo. Chat win percentage is 24.15 overall. Currently at, let's see, number 1, which is actually really good news because 1 was really lagging behind. That's now at 18. 18 times the spinner has chosen number 1. Chat has chosen number 3 30 times, which is the second favorite. Number 4 being the most favorite, with 54 choices. Not too bad, chat, not too bad. Lazy snail number 3, right, for sure. Vintage Luke, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello. Nice job on the great cookie. And you got a Soulfire. You rolled a 34 on your Soulfire, which is not the number you need. That was a nice try. Better luck next try. Pothole Saturn is here too. Good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday to you both. I've not been keeping track on cauldron numbers. A great cookie, a burnt cookie. Yeah, with the random schedule going on right now, I'm leaving the cookie thing up all the time. Once we're back to a regular schedule, I might not have it up all the time. It might just be one day out of the week. I'm not sure. But I think with the crazy schedule, starting the stream off with ×2 doubling and having the cookie on and all of that it's a nice bonus for showing up with a ridiculous schedule, at least. Hope y'all are doing well today. Doing quite well, actually. Thank you. I hope you're also doing quite great yourself. I'm not nearly as tired as I was yesterday. Yesterday I was... Oh, I was really dragging. Not Ender Dragon, I was just dragging. Nice average cookie. Just relaxing due to the rain outside. Fantastic. Raining outside is a great time to relax. I like listening to the rain. It feels so cozy. $57 and $60 on the cauldron. We kind of figured out a little bit of a rhythm here. Every other Minecraft day, go trade for glass. And then just mine. And then when the glass starts to fill up, we dye it all. And then when all the glass storages are full, then we go place glass instead of mine until all the glass is empty. That way we're making significant progress on the island, and we're making significant progress on the road. I like that. So we can get 3 rainbows in 1 inventory full of glass, and 1 inventory is 4 of each color. And if you've got a double chest of each color, well, what's the math on that? That's what, 54 divided by 4? That's 13 and a half inventories, so we would do 13 inventories. So it's 13 times 3. What is that? 39 rainbows? How many rainbows do we have on there now? 39 rainbows. All right, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18. 1, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 40, 41. We have 41. So, yeah. Doing it this route, waiting until the entire dyed chests are full, I could basically double what we've currently done. I want to math that a little bit. Measure. $41, right? We had 41 out there. I'm wanting, or I'm able to do 39. Okay. Finish shaders off again. So from here, center, right here. Or is it this one? All right, we are at Y1138. 1138. Okay. They're going to go from Y1138 and was 41. So we're going to do 39. So it'd be what? 3 less? No, 2 less. Not that one, not that one, this one right here. So we'll stop at the third to last red. That should be 39 rainbows. Well, actually the end of the rainbow, so it'd be just before the last red. Right? So that's a red. This is a red right here, so it would go to right here, and this is the middle. And we are now at Y 1956. So 1956 minus 1138 is 808 blocks. We can go 808 block every time the chests are full. 808 blocks distance. Or 18. Exercise is done. Time to cool off and have breakfast. Take care. Have a good day. See you later, alligator. Take care, Breezy. I appreciate you. Great job on getting the workout done. High five. Hopefully breakfast is delicious. They stole the eggs from me at the buffet. Right when I was going up to get the eggs, they took it. I was so upset. I was so upset that whole day, and this is days ago, and I'm still upset. One of those eggs, yo. Root. Yeah, 818 distance with full dyed chests. Cool. Now we know. Y'all, Breezy with a 99 as well. Congratulations. Sorry about the scam. Did you disable K to toggle shaders? What is this? Okay, I didn't know that. Okay, I didn't know that. I didn't know that was a thing. I did have it set to this button here, but then I turned that off to where, because I had multiple. I didn't know that. Thank you, Motoclaw. I don't like that it posts in the chat, but breakfast is a protein smoothie. Iced protein drink, cocoa powder, instant coffee, frozen blueberries, strawberries, and bananas. Great job doing the frozen ones, yo. I'm big on the whole frozen fruit business. If I'm gonna get fruits, I'd rather it be the frozen stuff. I hate produce and all the rules. This doesn't go in the fridge. This does go in the fridge. This goes in the fridge later. This goes in the fridge only after you cut it. This can't go in the fridge next to this thing. Ugh, too many rules, but if it's all in the freezer, then you don't have to hurry up and eat it, all that other. Great choice. You don't have to cut up a whole banana in order to add a couple pieces of bananas in there. So nice. Now that shopping is done, medicine is collected, and medical appointment is set, it's Minecraft time. Yo, that's exciting. That's exciting. I hate dealing with appointments, yo. Oh, so annoying. Back in the day, you'd have the doctor come to your house, do a house call. First, back in the day, you'd die from a stomachache, so there's that too. This one has a direct impact in my life. The eye doctor. True, gotta get that done. I need to get my eye appointment done, but I'm not going to be doing that until after the move. And I'm going to go back to Sam's for everything. It's a little bit more expensive, but it keeps things under one roof and I don't have to worry. And Sam's is currently remodeling all of their medical things. So they have an eye place, then they also have ear stuff, but they also have a pharmacy. So they're remodeling the whole thing into like one system. So should make life easier. Viper's here. Good to see you. Welcome in, Viper. Happy Tuesday. So I will not be at the start of your stream on Thursday and next Tuesday. No worries. Gotta get that stuff done, right? Gotta get that stuff done. Thanks for letting me know, because I'd be like, no, what happened to Middle Claw? But now I know. I'll just wonder for a few minutes and then I'll remember. 96 and then 80 on the cauldron. Yeah, I should be working on this layer if I'm going top down. It's hour 3 in game. Need to keep an eye on that. That way around hour 6 or so, I go get started and I can do first sets of trades before the 8 a.m. restock. Shadow! Good to see you, Shadow friend. Boom. Get my commands did up in Shadow's channel. Shadow got 69% chill. That is nice. That is nice. I got 79% nerd and 4% chill. That is wrong. Minecraft questionnaire. First time chatter in the stream. Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Good to have you. I like the name, by the way. It's cool. %, shell. I don't know if I'm 93% shell, but I'm definitely in the 80s. Copper Reef, congratulations, GG, high five, hitting 100 on the cauldron. Let's verify that was tracked, and you get ×2. So instead of 1 cauldron cup win and 2 emeralds, you get 2 times both of those numbers. Congratulations. Y'all do need 25 emeralds to do a vault upgrade, our version of the Hall of Fame. You can always ignore the emeralds if you want to, but they are there, they are available. Bring us questions this time or pass through. Question if you're interested. I mean, sure, if you wanna. Why not? Normally, I'm not a big fan of those things, but I'll take it. I'll take it today. I'm in a more playful mood, I guess. Alright. We'll call that good. Gives me time to put this away and gather stock. The Wandering Quizmaster, yeah. I've seen it in a few channels. Yeah, I go back and forth on that. Sometimes it's really nice. Other times, you know, it's just not the right time on stream. But I think for us, for today, it's totally good. Sometimes there's too much stuff going on that it would be more annoying than anything. But days like today where we're kind of just chilling, it's actually quite perfect. Quite good, actually. Yo, another 99 hit. Congratulations, Bacon. Sorry about the scam. But that puts us at 3 of 7 before we get another doubling. So GG. Since you're interested, is it okay for me to put one big message? Yeah, sure. I'm pretty sure it'll go through. If not, I'll repost it for you. Perfect. The rules. The questions can be in any version and edition. Ooh, even Minecraft Education Edition. Yikes. It is strictly vanilla and single-player survival, so no commands, mods, glitches, and creative mode. Players can't be used as an answer. Oh, looking up the answers is not allowed, but checking in the game is fine to do. Hints are provided when asked for. However, for the trick questions, they get no hints. Every 100 questions, rule challenge can occur, currently at 405 questions. Once you read that, we can start. Let me know when you're ready. Oh, I'm ready. Oh, am I the one answering all the questions? Uh-oh. Oh, this is... Yikes. I'm going to get them all wrong. I have bad memory. I'll take it. Yeah, this machine's working good now. Fortunately, not the education edition. I haven't played it yet, made anything of it. Oh, good, 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 good. Yeah, that's spooky. Oh, everyone does it. Fantastic. Good. Chat can participate. Everyone in chat. Thank you. Good. We'd be lost. Chat be over here like, bro, why you dumb? Like, it's just the way my brain works. Number 1. Minecraft question. How do you remove a banner pattern layer off a banner? Destroying it and using a loom all don't count. You know, that's a solid question because I did not think you could remove. Maybe you re-dye it in the, I don't want to say final answer. I would think you would re-dye it in the inventory or the crafting menu. You could re-dye it and then that would reset it. Unless copying counts, which I don't think copying would count. Oh, wash it in the cauldron. See, I never use the cauldron stuff. Yeah, that makes total sense, actually. I never use those things. Wash in the cauldron. Because you can do that with dyed leather. You can do that with dyed leather and I think something else in Bedrock as well. You can do something else with the cauldron water. You smart. Oh no. Redying in the crafting table only does the sides, not the whole thing. Yeah. Correct answer. Correct answer is you can wash it off in the cauldron per pattern layer. Per pattern layer, and it reduces the water level by 1. Just like shulker boxes with or without items and the wolf armor 2. In Bedrock, you can dye the water of a cauldron as well. Huh. That's what the other thing was. You can dye it. You can dye the water. Interesting. Good job, Middle Claw. You smart. Good morning, Ms. Mist. Welcome in. Hello to you. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. From all of us to you. Happy Tuesday. We're glad you're here too. Hey. It's almost 12 o'clock in game. We'll be able to trade again. It's a good Tuesday. Fantastic. I've been thinking it was a good Tuesday as well, so I'm glad we're on the same page with that one. Did I get you a bit with the pick break out of meetings now? Welcome back from the meeting. Just a tiny bit. I was mildly distracted, so it did startle me. Good to see you. Hope the meeting went good. I hope they weren't bullies to you. Why haven't you been getting work done? Probably because I'm in meetings all day. Have you considered the possibility? No, we haven't. Okay, number 2. Minecraft question. What is another way to gain rabbit's foot? Okay, killing rabbits, fishing, walking around, looting foxes, finding in a chest, killing a husk, trading with villager trades all don't count. Okay, so killing rabbits, yeah. Fishing. Didn't know you could get one from fishing. Walking around, looting. It's going to be the cat. It's a treat, or not a treat. It's a gift from the cats if you let the cat sleep on you in the bed. 1% chill. Whoa. I was multitasking during the meeting, at least for the first half, to try to get some work done. Oh, good. Great job. See, you smart. Correct. Cat gift. Yeah, look at that. When you sleep with a cat on you, they have a 16.3% chance of gifting you a rabbit's foot out of 8 other items. Phantom membrane having a lower chance of 3. Wow, phantom membrane's small. That's a small amount there. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome to the House of Chill. You are now one of us. Glad to have you. And this, I think, concludes our trade day, which is good. Then we have more time to kind of not rush. We can chill. No. I got that question right. Take that. I probably would have got the cauldron question right if I sat there and thought about it for a lot longer. But it probably would have had to be a significant amount of extra thinking time. Cool. All right, let's see. Purple, no, lime. Lime, yellow, red. Lime, yellow, orange, and red. I don't think I'm even going to be able to do 3 of these. Nope. Cool. So we're going to try to get these all full, and then we can do another 818 block distance, which is almost the entire length of what we've done so far. Right now, from starting here, this doesn't count. From here down is 41 rainbows. We can do 39 rainbows. Let me put this on here. 39 rainbows. We can do 39 rainbows with full chests, and that still leaves a half an inventory's worth. Yeah. Question number 3. Java Edition in dev, so the in development version of the game. What was the first drop from a zombie before rotten flesh? Experience points don't count. Yeah, that was... It wasn't a bone. It was before rotten flesh. Feathers. They dropped feathers. Correct. Answer is feathers. Notch had all the mobs drop feathers at first, since he didn't know what to do with them at the time. But then it changed... so the only zombies drop feathers. Rotten flesh was then added. Ah, good job on you two. Yay. Rock feathers. Yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yay us. Yay us. Yay. Yeah, I was thinking, like, man, I know this thing too. What is it? What is it? Knew the answer because I played back when feathers were dropped. Yeah. Number 4, Legacy Console Edition. Minecraft question. Okay, Legacy Console. I do have that. I have the Xbox 360. So, okay. In the older consoles, Xbox 360, hey, there's only one monster spawner that can generate once per world consistently. Well, it's not the pig spawner, because the pig spawner is the default placeholder. I want to say it's the zombie spawner, but that seems too easy. Zombie spawners are the most common spawners in Java, with spiders and skeletons sharing the other half. I think zombie spawners are 50%. Zombies and skeletons are each like 25, I think. I'm gonna go with zombie spawner. Yeah. Pig doesn't count due to it being a glitch. Oh, the silverfish. Silverfish. Okay. It's also inconsistent. They generated 4 spawners together due to a chest generating in a spawner, which is commonly done in mineshafts. Silverfish. Yep. Only one stronghold existed at the time, so only one silverfish spawner generated. Ah. You know, I don't think I ever got to the end in the console edition. I have it. It's in the closet in there. When we move, it won't be shoved in a closet in a box behind like 12 other boxes. So I'd be able to show you. I'd be able to say, I played this game. See, look. I can't do that now. It's like a lot of extra work, and I ain't about all that life. Silverfish. Good job, Middle Claw. Middle Claw's smart. Yeah, imagine if every Minecraft trade day we go and do all the trades, and at the end of the trading, we spend all the XPs by buying the tools and armor, and then enchanting all of them with the books and everything. Use up the XPs. We would have an astronomical amount of gear. I would not be worried about dying and losing all of my gear. You were also a 360 player? Yo! It was fun. I enjoyed it. 17 years of Minecraft experience. Yeah, that's good and all, but it's the being able to remember all of it. That's what's even cooler, I think. That you can remember all of it. Cave game. That was the original version of Minecraft. The original name of Minecraft was Cave Game. Minecraft 4K. Yeah. Game is old, almost old enough to vote. Imagine. I bet you if the game could vote, it would vote for an end update. Ha! First hard question next. Okay. These are mainly weirdly specific knowledge. Ready? Yes. I accept. And it will still not get acknowledged, just like the rest of the community asking for the update. That's so true, though. That's so true. End update? Nope. Yeah, I was kind of hoping they would have had that done before I started building in the end. And I had like a almost 3-year break from the last stream to the next. So they had plenty of time to do it. Mo Yang. Why you hate me? But we got dog armor. Alright, question number 5. Hard Minecraft question. There are 2 neutral mobs that can attack moving wild wolves without provocation. Neutral mobs, okay. What is one of the mobs being mentioned that can also attack illagers? First thing that comes to mind is Johnny Vindicator, but that's not a neutral mob. That is hostile to all mobs. It's a neutral mob, so that would not be a hoglin. It would not be a zoglin, because zoglins are... Okay. Neutral, that would attack moving wild wolves, specifically, in quotes, and attacks illagers. Would it be an iron golem? No, iron golem wouldn't attack a moving wolf because it's no threat to the villagers. The list of neutral mobs, a bee is a neutral mob. Hmm. Not a dolphin. There's the new mobs, which are like the nautilus, the zombie nautilus and stuff, but I don't think that would work. Those might even be hostile. I know wolves scare off skeletons, or they attack skeletons. Would it be a llama? Yeah, probably would be a llama, huh? Vindicator's hostile. Iron Golem is a neutral mob and attack illagers, but not wild wolves intentionally. Llama is one of the 2 mobs that attack wolves, but don't attack illagers. It's not wrong, but it's very close to the answer. Trader llama? Trader llama. That's why it's specific. Okay. They defend the wandering trader from zombies, drowns, husk, illagers, and villagers. Some llamas can attack wolves, but not the illager, unless it's a trader llama. Man, look at that. Y'all smart. Y'all smart. That makes sense. I lose my llamas constantly from the pillager patrols. It drives me nuts. You gotta basically have them in like a little cage. Trader llamas. So, if we were to have a little city, which I want to do, with a whole bunch of pacified pillagers, and a trader spawns in there, the trader llamas are going to kill my pacified pillagers. Oh. Even if they don't defend a wandering trader, they still shoot at them. Yeah, and then they get attacked, and then they die because they're shooting at them constantly. Ah. Terrible. I need to figure out what light level the patrols spawn at. Forget what light level it is. Because some of the build areas we're gonna have to prevent them from spawning. The moving aspect was to prevent goats. Oh. Interesting. Oh, that's right, because the goats will attack stationary. Yep. Okay. Smart. Smart. Yeah, it prevents goats as an answer, but it also adds a little bit of extra. Yeah. They spawn at any light level. Is it any light level? Yeah, the pillager patrols. I thought they were kind of similar to Enderman, where they spawned at light levels that are not... Like, they have to be high light levels. That's unfortunate. Well, we could still do like the snow golem defense towers, because then they're gonna throw snowballs at the pillagers, and the pillagers are going to move towards them. So if there was something nearby towards them, whether that be magma blocks, iron golem on a lead, things like that. Has a pork shoulder slow cooking in the oven. On sale. Driving me a bit nuts. Because it's a lot of work, or because it smells delicious? Or both. But that sounds really good. Slow cooking in the oven. Are you putting it in like an oven bag in a roasting pan? Linketh, good to see you, Linketh. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Welcome back. Smells really good, yeah. You gotta get one of those swimming devices where it clips on your nose, like that. Where you can't smell it? Mm. Burnt ends. Oh, yum, I love burnt ends. They make a nice sandwich with burnt ends too. Mm. I don't really do sandwiches anymore. There's too many carbs in it. My sister was talking about making some like chicken Alfredo. I haven't had a pasta meal in years, avoiding the carbs. Boy, I miss that. Marinated it for 24 plus hours. Wasn't a ton of work, but it was too big for one of my bags for marinating. Oh no. Yeah, we like to do the oven bags if we're gonna put anything in the oven. One, because it prevents needing to clean the whole oven, but it also keeps all the juices in there, so it tastes better, and it also, for the most part, contains everything. For the most part. You don't like burnt ends, really? Get it? I get it from those pickup orders, so I don't pick the meat. We're 9 pounds. Really? Plan to at least give some away. Wow. Make some for your neighbors. That's fantastic. Swap to a lettuce wrap, just like how the Korean cultures do. Oh, I love Korea. I miss doing, that was, my favorite restaurant. It was called Beef and Leaf. So good. So good. I miss being able to just sit there at the table and just make all the food right there at the table. Frames? Yes. That's okay. We're moving, chat. It's all right. We're moving. It's okay. We're moving to a place with fiber, so these problems go away. It's almost 10. Yeah. Almost 10 a.m. as usual. I'm going to do a speed test as well. Download is fine like usual. 700, 800, 800 download, 820 download. It's the problem where the upload just goes down to 0. So we're at 830 and we're at 10 upload. 830 down, 9.2 up. So I save screenshots, all these terribleness. So when they say, no, you're getting, I get these reports, right? And I got the report and it said, you're getting 125% of your rated speed. You're getting 125% of your rated speeds. I'm like, oh, that's fantastic, except for when I don't. Korean meals are the best. They're so, so good. So delicious. We're still having the upload issue at the moment. Keep an eye on it, and I will post in chat a couple of times when you guys can refresh. Maybe get 3,000 bit rate and then 0. So it's 0 right now, 2,800, 8,300, 10,900, 17,000 bit rate, 1,800 bit rate, 18, 22. It's stabilizing. It's green now. It's almost all green. We're at 2,600 bit rate, 3,000. It's still not great, but it's better. What is my upload now that it's stabilizing? 4,200, 49. I was at 8,000 bit rate earlier. So we're back up to 930 download. $265 upload. So we should be good now. It's just not at the high amount. Yeah, you can refresh. And let's check here. Output. Yeah, I have it set to 8,000, but it's not going to go back up to 8,000, I don't think. We're 264. Yep. That's all right. I'm not too worried about it. If it does that just a little bit here and there, I can survive. I will survive. 9:15. What time is it? It is 9:46, so I can't use the commands yet. Okay. To be honest, I thought it was this was happening on my end because I'm doing the questions on the Xbox at the moment. Has a tendency to crash a lot. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. That's not fun. No, I get regular internet issues from my internet provider, and I pay for unlimited data, and I'm on the highest level business account that they have, and I've switched to multiple accounts, and we've gone through many issues. I've had all the people come over. We've done all the fixes, but that's one of the reasons we're moving. So where we're moving to is already connected to fiber. So it'll be good to go. Get used to it if you're patient like me. Yeah, I try to be patient. I like being patient. I want to be the nicest guy in the room at all times, but sometimes. Oh, that's a second 63. Thank you. I have not been keeping track. Yeah, I would much rather just have the occasional drop in frames and stuff like that for a little bit versus what it does sometimes when it's going on for 5 or 10 minutes. That's when it starts to bug me. But like this, that's fine. I'm not too upset about that. XYZ, good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Welcome. Admirable goal to be the nicest person in the room. It's it can be challenging, but it's preferable, I think. New guy, good to see you. Welcome in. First time chatter in the stream. Welcome. Happy Tuesday. I think it's easier to do when there's a lot of people in the room, because then when one person is like acting a fool, it's kind of, I don't know, more awkward than anything. So when there's fewer people in the room, I think people are more apt to act out of emotion. But when there's a lot of people in the room, that seems to be less likely. Oh, question 6. Java Edition Beta, multi-answer Minecraft question. During Beta 1.2, dyes were added into the game. What were the 5 items used in dyes that were not crafted from flowers? 5 items that were not crafted from flowers. Well, there was the cocoa beans. Lapis. Was lapis in the game back then? 1.2. I don't think we had lapis back then. Bone meal? Yeah. Cocoa beans, bone meal, lapis is correct. 2 more. Yo, good to see you, Jesse. Good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. For everyone in the long run. Agreed, yeah. Can't think of the other 2. Cactus was, yeah, okay. Lapis, cactus, bone meal, cocoa beans, not a flower. Was it some kind of mob drop? We already have the bone meal as the mob drop. Bro. Yellow. red. It's still from a flower, even though you get it from an iron golem. Purple is a combination. Pink, I didn't think we had that until we had the double tall flower. Orange, I think, was still a combination. Magenta was a combination. Lime was from the cactus. Oh, ink sacs. Yep. I started at the bottom. I should have started at the top. Redstone, yeah. Being the nicest is the best thing to do. Smile and wave, everything else. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, squid, yep. Redstone. Yeah, the ink sac. Ink sac, cocoa bean, cactus, green dye, bone meal, lapis lazuli, yep. Cocoa beans were found on the chest before the addition of the jungle. Ah. Snap. Imagine. Same with not lying. Yeah, a lot of virtues you're taught when you're young really make life easier. It's so true, though. Lying just makes everything so much difficult. So much more difficult than things need to be. When people are upset on the road, I usually give them a peace sign or a thumbs up. Thumbs up is usually a better one. Back when I was younger and a little bit more feisty, I would stick my tongue out. You know, like, you know, like that. Definitely not the right option, but still a funny one, though. No. Yeah. Exactly. No, boo. Yep. Is it too late? Yeah, it's too late. That's okay. Cool. Nice. Red? I'll do orange. Cool. I picked this one. Being optimistic is, oh, wait. Xbox crashed. If being optimistic is good too, someone speed past you, they probably are going to a hospital or needing number 2. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, well, they're doing their own thing. Positivity makes you happier, self-fulfilling prophecy and all that. It's true, though, because if you're constantly upset about everything all the time, that's all you're going to be, is just constantly upset. Is try to see the good in everything, or try to be good. That's why I try to be the nicest person in the room. Then, well, even if the day sucks, I'm just trying to be nice. And then when I'm not in the room anymore, then I can be upset. Being mad, it just sours things. Yeah, exactly. You're giving control over your emotions to someone inconsequential to your day or your life. Yep. Be positive and improves who you are in confrontations. Oh yeah, definitely. I had that somewhat recently-ish. Someone was sitting there just yelling. I was like, okay. I just wait until they were kind of waiting for me to respond, right? They're still yelling, but waiting for me to respond. So I was like, well, are you ready to have a conversation like a grown adult, or do you want to continue with your temper tantrum? Boy, that shuts them down quick. exhausting to be miserable all the time. It really is, though. Bone meal, cactus, cocoa beans, ink sac, lappets. Yeah, that one. Good to see you, Ominous. Welcome in. Peanut butter, welcome back. Hello. Good to see both of you. Hope life is treating you well. Happy Tuesday. I love the gritty goose. It's so good. Question number 7. Multi-answer Minecraft question. What 2 mobs eat slime balls but cannot enter the breeding stage? Eat slime balls but don't enter the breeding stage. Well, that means it wouldn't be frogs. You can give slime balls to make something grow up. Definitely miss bone meal. I forget. It's the thing in Minecraft, right? Happy Ghast? Happy Ghast eats snowballs, yeah. Tadpoles. Oh, yeah, you can use it on tadpoles to make them grow up. Okay. Tadpoles correct. Pandas only drop slime balls, not eat them. Yeah, tadpoles. There's got to be something else similar to the tadpole. I know you give slime balls to something else. Was it something new? Box doesn't need any. Yeah. Was it the Nautilus? No. Could be the Nautilus, but that doesn't make any sense. Scammed. Nautilus eats pufferfish. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. Dang, I want to look it up so bad. I just want to know. I want to look up the slime ball and just... Not slimes, no. I don't think you can interact with slimes in that fashion. It's not silverfish, because they're hostile. You can't interact with them like that. Is it another neutral mob? What neutral mobs? You can't give a slime ball to an iron golem, but you can give them iron. And they don't enter a breeding stage, so it's got to be something similar to that. Something like a zombie horse. Zombie horse is incorrect. Ah. Can you give it to a bee? No. No, not a bee. Magma cube? Incorrect. No. They're hostile. I don't think you can interact with hostile mobs in that fashion. So it'd have to be a neutral or a passive mob. The sulfur cube, that's the one, the new mob. That's it. It's gotta be it. Yep. Small sulfur cubes. Yep. That's the one. Tim Dog, you smart. You smart. GG. But we are about 3 minutes late on running the snail race poll, which comes with 3 minutes of ads. Sorry, we do have to get that going, or else we're going to be messed up for the next hour. So if you do get some kind of cool ad, definitely let us know what it was, if it's something new or unique. Because I don't get the ads, so I don't know what's happening. Don't get ads, it's okay. Cool beans. Good luck. Don't tire the poll. Enjoy the race. You can participate. It's free. Best of luck to you. Whoa. There we go. Turn that off. I'm going to vote in the poll. I'll vote. Ooh, cool. It changed, so I'll vote for that one. Aha! Take that. Clue number 2. All right, question number 8. Java Edition Beta. Okay. So back when I was in the army, back in my day, Before the brewing stand was added, what was used to brew potions? Was it the cauldron? You just throw the stuff together in the cauldron? That doesn't sound right, but no, furnace. It wasn't the cauldron, it was the furnace. You voted for number 3. I don't think you crafted them in your inventory. Making it home, I don't know the job you did. A is cauldron. It was the cauldron. Okay, so I had it right initially and then I just jacked it up. First you need water. You could use anything to brew in it. Make the texture look like lava. It changes color depending on what you add in. This was added in beta 1.9. Brewing stands were added later. Oh, interesting. I wonder why they changed that. So you would change the color of water in the cauldron very early on, and then they removed that. Welcome back. Welcome back, Dream. Hello. Average cookie, burnt cookie. Yo, Dream, congratulations. Nice job. GG, high five. 13th golden cookie. That's fantastic. That'll be tracked in the sheet at the end of today's stream. It is on the list. Nice job. First golden cookie of the day. Oh, you just remembered the cookie. No. I keep wanting to tell Shadowstone when he does his commands. Oh, speaking of, it's not time yet. 15 past is when I can do it. GG. All right, Minecraft question number 9. When skeletons provoke each other, one of them will win the fight. What hostile mob can fight each other indefinitely without them dying? Witches. Mobs with weapons, blades. It's got to be a witch. Number 3. Let's leave that on. Number 3. Snail number 3 is the champion choice. Let's see who wins the race. Chat chose number 3 for the second time in a row. Second time in a row. It is the favorite odd by the spinner. So maybe we get it. We got a green! Yo, congratulations, chat. GG. Rare snail number 3, and you won? You're kidding me right now. Oh my Lanta, chat. We now have cauldron doubling ×4, and you won. So you're gonna get 30 snail race points, 1 per person, with a 5-minute timer. They cost 200 channel points to get. They're worth 5 to 10 fun numbers. Soulfire. They're definitely worth grabbing. Make sure you get those. Good luck on the snail race points. Good luck. Did someone do a Soulfire? Oh, Geeky did a Soulfire. Good luck. You got a 33. Congratulations. It doesn't matter if you participated in the poll or not. Everyone who has 200 channel points can purchase the snail race point. 30 in total, 1 per person max. 100% worth grabbing those if you can. They are relatively rare, and you have to be here when they happen. You've never won Soulfire? Never? Not once? I've never won it either. So we're on the same page, Geeky. I didn't win yet either. Only won it once with 3%. Never, ever. Wow. Aren't we at 4%? Question number 10. I think you do 10 questions, right? I think 10's the last. Multi-answer Minecraft question. What 2 new naturally spawned passive mobs drop an item every 5 to 10 minutes? Chickens. Passive mob. Chickens And is it the armadillo? Armadillo scoots? Because I don't think it would be the sniffer, because that's not a naturally spawning mob. You have to actually place the egg, so it wouldn't be a sniffer. It is armadillo. No. Oh, I don't just do 10. Do you want me to do more? It's your choice. Oh, okay. Answer is armadillo. It is armadillo. Okay. Armadillo, scoot, and chicken. Yeah. Look at that. So out of date with the new mobs. I don't think I've ever seen an armadillo. I haven't seen one yet either, but I'm still in 1.21. There might be armadillos in 1.21. I don't think so. It could be. I'm going to use armadillos for one of the XP farm things. We don't need it, but I'm just making all the farms. Yeah, if you want to do more, you totally can. Yeah, if you want to. If you wish. I don't mind at all. We're hour 12 in game. I am skipping this Minecraft day, but I should go harvest, actually. Let's go harvest. I do wish it. Fantastic. I accept. Question number 11. What food item gives the highest saturation? Food saturation is used to reduce the time needed eating again. Golden carrot has a very low saturation in comparison. The pork chop and steak have a high saturation, but I think the highest saturation is one of the... It's the rabbit stew. It's got to be rabbit stew. Third highest. Suspicious stew? I was gonna say a suspicious stew, but I'm pretty sure it's the rabbit stew. If it's not the rabbit stew, then it's another one of those big complicated ones like that with the extras. Rabbit stew is 4th. Is it pumpkin pie then? Because it's not regular cake. Cake is terrible. Is it pumpkin pie? Enchanted golden apple and golden apple is incorrect. Saturation suspicious too. Okay. With the Dan. Okay. Well, I should have just said that and saying, no, that's not it. Rats. Gives 21 saturation recovery and is preferred due to it not stacking. It isn't preferred because, yeah, not stacking. Flour needed for the crafting is either dandelions, blue orchid, golden dandelion. Yikes. Yeah, dandelion regen. Golden carrot gives 14. Pork and steak give 12. Oh, I thought the pork and steak were... So they're about the same, but they're not higher. Okay. Rabbit stew is 12. That's such a wild thing to me that rabbit stew is lower. Because it's such a complicated and... Yeah, it's a complicated recipe. Yeah, that's crazy. I know I wasn't gonna, but I'm here. I can only do one round of trading though, so it's fine. Steak and pork chops are basically the same saturation of hunger. Yeah. I think pork chops are the better option over the steak. Most people do steak because they also get leather, but we have so many options for leather now that if you want to go with pure efficiency, your best bet is going to be the pork, because you can use fortune on the carrots, and you can auto farm it as well pretty easily. And you don't have to deal with the separate seeds and then the crafting and... No, there's no crafting, just the seeds and all of that, yeah. Pork chop's better, easier to get, yeah, exactly, true. Hoglin farm as well. For the leather options, you can get it from the hoglins, the zoglins, the trading with the piglins, the bartering. Yeah. Piglin bartering farm once, yeah. You get a lot of leather from the bartering, actually. Quite a lot. Even if you're just sitting there trying to get something else, right? So me, for example, I'm going to be going specifically for gravel. But I'll still end up having a whole lot of extra stuff in the meantime. Question number 12. Multi-answer hard. Okay, cool. There are items that have rarities and can be seen by the text of the item, the name, yeah. White is common, yellow is uncommon, blue is rare, purple is epic. What 7 items have the epic rarity without using color codes? Yeah, those changed recently. Those changed recently, and I think they changed twice. Yeah, so there's the dragon egg is one of them. I think the elytra doesn't count in that anymore. It does in this version, but I don't think in the new version. The dragon egg, yeah. The dragon head, I don't think so. High effort until you really need an item, yeah. Need a lot of blackstone, true. Enchanted golden apple and the thing banner is incorrect due to the addition of the trial chambers. Yeah, I'm making the... Yep. Dragon egg and elytra. Oh, elytra does still count. Okay. Yeah, no head, yeah. Sits back and watches. Oh, middle claw, you can totally do it. It's kind of counting on you. It's banner patterns. There's the thing banner pattern is one of them. Is a globe. Oh, the it's not a hammerhead. It is the, what do you call it? I know the name for this thing. It's like this weird name. Blasted, what is the name of it? The core. The heavy core. Thank you. I've answered most of the questions here. Someone else needs a chance. Ah. Thing banner pattern is incorrect. It was changed. Oh. Heavy core. Yep. We're dropping a little bit on the frames, but not too much. Armor trims count? I don't know. Did they remove all of those? Because if not, then I think the silence trim, the one that's in the underground place. It's only one trim that is correct. Okay. So if it's not the silence trim, silence armor trim is correct. Yo, fantastic. Okay. 2 more items in the game. What else is rare? Yeah. The mace itself. Mace is correct. Okay, one more. See, that's kind of cheating because it's 2 items in the same thing. One is found in the nether. Netherite ingot? No. I don't think it would even be the netherite block. A block of netherite? No. The beacon? Beacon or the nether star? But I don't think the nether star counts anymore. It's gotta be. Netherite, ancient marine, netherite, upgraded netherite tool, armors are incorrect. Dream with 985 hours. You're so close to Monarch Dream. 1,000 hours, you hit Monarch. So close. Nether star and beacon are incorrect. No! Incorrect. It's trying to make them think on a smithing template. Oh. Gas tiers? No, I don't think so. I don't think that the creeper head itself. No. Not a shulker box. Missing a banner pattern? Well, we tried the thing banner pattern. We got that. And then there's the globe banner pattern, but I don't think that one counts. All banner patterns, no. Trim and netherite upgrades are two different things. Oh, the netherite upgrade piece. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Netherite upgrade's incorrect. Respawn anchor. That's a good one. Lodestone used to be, I think, but that's a common thing now. Oh, what about the did you use the little, it's the compass thing. Is it that compass where you find your death point? Echo shards? Yeah, you use the echo shards on the compass. All compasses. No! Blasted game. Sniffer egg? It's kind of rare. Yeah, thing banner pattern is blue. Rats. Yo, congratulations, Uni, on the 99. Just a couple more until we get automatic doubling. Sorry about the scam. Yeah, netherite ingot is white. Oh man, that's a hard one. I think that you said it was hard. Enchanted books, yeah. Sniffer egg is incorrect. It's a hard question. Banner pattern thing? No, all the banner patterns are incorrect. Wither skull? Maybe. Any other head is incorrect. No. With a rose? No. It's rated epic. Is it? With a rose and all plants. Is it rated epic on the new system? And is the question going on the new system or the old system? Any discs? Ah. Yeah, okay. It's got to be one of the discs then, right? Random, because I'm not up to date. Check the Minecraft Wiki one. Yeah, it's got to be a disc. No. Make sure you grab the snail race points if you haven't done that already. It doesn't matter if you participated in the poll or not. As long as you are here, you have an opportunity to get a snail race point. I'm going to turn that off here in a minute. Oh, yeah, written book. Written book is incorrect. No. Wrecked. What would it be? It ain't shulker shells, no. We already did elytra. Trying to get ideas here. Ideas ain't working. Not mention all creative stuff like a command block. Command block, structure blocks. Those don't count due to the rules. Yeah, nothing from creative. Oh, what is it? Bedrock? I don't think you can obtain bedrock in survival. I know you can break it. You used to be able to obtain it, but I think they removed it. And I think that counts as a common item. It's not a respawn anchor. Is it what? No, it wouldn't be one of those skulk things. End crystal? No. 6 items and they have all been mentioned. Oh, did we? I got nothing. Congratulations on winning the snail race poll. I'm going to go ahead and turn that off. Now I guess my 5-minute timer did not set correctly. Run my commands over there. Sweet. Yeah, no end crystal. I got nothing. Looking it up won't get the answer, but there is 7. There is 7. Like a variant of an item. Yeah, so we did the heavy core, and then we did the mace. Okay. How many channel points for a hint? How many channel points for a hint?
I'm doing my part.
Hint, trident. Lol. Is it really the trident? Conduit, Nautilus shell? Would it? Yeah, maybe it is the conduit, actually. The conduit sounds correct. Or is it just the straight up the trident? Nautilus shell, trident, conduit, heart of the sea is incorrect. Okay, so trident is the hint, meaning it might be something from the water or related to a zombie mob. What are we doing? Good to see you, Kyrie Rose. Hello, welcome in. Hi. I am currently... Ooh, actually, it's time to go trade. We're currently trying to speed run a couple of things on here while chat is doing trivia. We're trying to name all 7 items that are considered epic category. Epic items. And we have all but 1. And our final hint is trident. But in game, I'm trying to mine down for 2 Minecraft days and then trade. And then we're going to fill up all these chests of colors. And then when all the chests of colors are full and these ones are full of almost of the non-dyed glass, then I'm going to go place glass. And I'll be able to place almost the entire length of what we've already done in one go. Yeah, what have we done so far? So far, we have the dragon egg, the elytra, the head, the mace, the silence armor trim, and the heavy core. Need 1 more. And our hint was trident. But trident doesn't count. Conduit doesn't count. Nautilus shell doesn't count. So that means it's either something from the water or something from a mob from the water or something from a zombie. And all heads don't count. No banner patterns count. So no thing pattern. Something with channeling somehow. Close enough, correct. An enchanted trident. Oh. What? Channeling, okay. The dragon egg, elytra, dragon head, mace, silence armor trim, heavy core. Tridents are a rare item, but can be epic rarity when enchanted because enchantments can upgrade the rarities. Explains it in the answer. What? Yo, that's wild. Subjective, yeah, but it's very true. And that works great for a trivia because is it true or is it not? Because it is. And it was labeled as a hard answer or a hard question. I like it. I like it. Makes you think. And it also brings up the quirks of the game for like upgrading rarities. Right? So, I like it. Great question. Most epic item in the game is the player. Never seen a naturally spawn enchanted trident. Posting my observation. Oh, okay. Gotcha. 13. Question number 13. Okay. Multi-answer Minecraft question. What two passive flying mobs cannot craft, breed, or duplicate? The parrot and the phantom. Cannot craft, breed, or duplicate. Parrot and phantom. Parrot is incorrect. Oh, duplicate. So allay doesn't count. Oh, look at all this. Phantom is hostile. Happy gas. Dried gas can be crafted with 8 gas tiers and soul sand. Yeah. Allay can duplicate. Forgot to restart my timer. No. Parrot is correct. Oh, parrot is correct. Okay, one more answer. So they didn't allow. No, that's weird. Right? Yeah. All right. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, sorry, I have to bring my playlist back by 12 tracks when we start an hour early. Flying in quotes makes me feel like another ground mob with wings. The penguin had to sit in the hallway for an hour. No. Well, welcome back. Hopefully the hallway was fun. Say the player here, but that's questionable. It's an annoying mob. The phantom. The phantom. The penguin, obviously, right? Oh, the bat. Correct. Parrots and bats. Forget that bats exist sometimes. I don't go underground very often anymore. I miss living underground all the time. Tower 14, so we won't be able to trade with the glass villagers again. I don't think. I guess I can with some of them. I don't count the bat as a mob. It's ambiance. Yeah, right. If it doesn't drop anything, experience at this point is not a mob, right? Yeah. Practice my bow skills on bats. Oh, that's wild. Still the mob in the day. Yeah, despite making more ambient. Yeah. The breeding achievement that is named after only 2 non-breedable passive mobs. Yeah. The bats and the bees, or the birds and the bees. Yeah, that's for sure, huh? Question number 14. Java Edition Beta, Minecraft question. The monster egg is the original name for a world block. What is the full block being mentioned? The monster egg was a full block. A world block. Was that the spawner? The infested stone, silverfish, yep. Yep. Good call. Good call, yo. Middle class smart. I told you, chat. Middle class smart. I don't know where you spawned at. Hard question. Yes, I'm ready. Remember them from mining huge caverns. Modded the nether silverfish shutters. Agrarian skies. Birdoid Realm, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello. Hope you're doing fantastic. Is it a choice to skip netherite? What's the reason? For me, I just haven't gotten to the point where I want to do those yet. I personally prefer diamond, though we will be going to netherite. For sure, a nether set of everything, but for the overworld stuff, we'll be using netherite tools just for the extra durability and stuff. But I prefer the look of diamond armor, at least for the overworld, yeah. Question number 15, hard. What is another way to gain a wooden bowl without crafting it? Turtles, fishing, eating stews, suspicious stews, looting a fox, finding in a chest, suspicious sand, killing a witch? No. No. Without crafting it. Looting, finding in a chest. Oh, I was just about ready to say the pillager towers, but nope, that's finding in a chest. Turtles not count. It rules out turtles being killed by lightning. Is that a thing? Yeah. Didn't even know that existed. See, that's why these are fun. That's why the trivia is fun. It brings up the weird intricacies of the game. Remember trying to kill a wither in the nether? It was not fun because of all those silverfish. Finding and eating suspicious stew? No. Yeah. Eating suspicious stew doesn't count. Yeah. Rather, nether flesh doesn't count. Definitely expanding my modern Minecraft knowledge. Yeah, exactly. And then you feel smarter. Hmm. To get a bowl. Oh, is it the Wandering Trader? I think they do have bowls. I don't remember that being in the list. It's got to be the Wandering Trader. Finding them in barrels. Barrels aren't chests. True. Finding in the chest, right? You can get it from bowling. Hey. But they do sell stews. Suspicious sand. Nope, that was on the list. Down in the chest must be a mob drop. Barrel loot is incorrect. I feel like I get them a lot in the ocean ruins, but that would all be chest loot or suspicious gravel and suspicious sand. Killing a nautilus would not give you a shell. That's a turtle thing. Not from the mob dying. Is it from the cow, the mushroom? But no, you have to use a bowl. Mushroom cow is incorrect. I prefer the bowling answer. Hey, good to see you, droid. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Wonderful to see ya. Because of the dad joke. Yeah, exactly. It's correct in the fact that it's funny. I like it. What mobs can be interacted with? Mushroom. A cat. Oh, Viper, you're smart. It's one of the gifts from the cats. I did a cat gift earlier for the rabbit's foot. Oh, it's not a cat gift. Not a cat. Okay. Farmer villager? You can find it in barrels in abandoned camps. Yeah. But barrels don't count. No loot. Good to see you, Lena Hun, by the way. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Hi, Lena. No chest loot, no barrel loot. No finding it. It can be from a mob. But not from killing it. Hope things are well. Yeah, OBS did not go back up to the 8,000 bit rate. It's stuck at 4,000. I don't know why. Want a hint? I feel dirty asking for hints and trivia questions. Using on a mob, not kill it. Stew it to a mob. Oh, feeding stew to a mob. You can buy rabbit stew from a butcher. Interesting. So you feed stew to a mob, but which mob? You do need that stew. So you need the rabbit stew. Foxes will eat anything. So you give it to foxes. Finding in a floating world from improperly generated chest containing it. There you go. Looting foxes doesn't count. Back to my meeting. Sounds good, Lena Hunt. Take care. Good to see you. Feeding it to a horse? Horse is incorrect. No. What a challenging question. Okay. Eating a stew, any soup. I'll take the hint. My brain hurts. Hurting my right eye. Feed it to a specific neutral mob. Okay. B. Dolphin. Bat. Nope. Bee and dolphin are not neutral. Oh yeah, they are neutral. They're not passive. Bat is passive. Iron golem. Snow golem. There's a weird neutral mob that you wouldn't think is neutral. Spiders in the daytime. Goats, bees, dolphins. Oh yeah, goats. Snow golem is passive. Polar bears, that's one that I forget about a lot. Villagers. No, I think villagers are passive. Pandas are neutral. So is it panda? Because you can feed them cake and other things. Panda's incorrect. Okay. We need to feed some type of soup or stew to a neutral mob. A neutral mob is a mob that is passive until it's not passive, and then it's hostile. So like a dolphin, but dolphin's not correct. A wolf would be a neutral mob. Correct. Tamed wolf, rabbit stew. Yo. Yeah, ender dudes are neutral. Because they're neutral until they're not, or they're passive until they're not. Tamed wolf. Good one. GG. Nice job. You smart. Smart middle claw, right? Yeah, it's one of the ones that is neutral that you don't think. And that's one of them. Question number 16, Java edition, in dev. Minecraft question. What was the original name for gunpowder? Sulfur? Piglins are also neutral as long as you have gold, sulfur, bang bang, sulfur, black powder, correct. Well done being so quick, sulfur, yep. Also 16th atomic element. We're on the 16th question. Oh, look at that. To think that Mojang added sulfur to the game and then removed it and then later added sulfur to the game again, but it's a different item. Imagine Mojang added sulfur to the game, then removed it, and then added it again as a different item. Not gonna lie, we really need actual sulfur now to mix with coal so we can craft gunpowder. That'd be great. And return it in block form. Yeah, exactly. Amazing. Anything other than a giant creeper farm? Yes, that would be great. That would be great. Imagine combining a block of sulfur, and then surrounding that with coal or charcoal. Yeah. A block of sulfur surrounded with charcoal. That'd be great. Number 17, Java Edition, multi-answer question, Minecraft question. What two mobs harvest crops without breaking the crop? Villager, I think they break the... Well, okay, I see what you're saying, without breaking it. So, villagers. Trying to build big farms in my current world, which I'm trying to make aesthetic. Yeah. A lot of farms can be hidden really well inside castle towers. Not a block of sulfur. No. Oh, you want regular sulfur. Lucy, good to see you, Lucy. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Wonderful to see you. You want sulfur dust. Like redstone dust. Villagers break and replace. That's what I was thinking. Like, villager would be a no because it breaks and replaces. But I think without breaking would mean, like, wandering traders and llamas. They break the crop. So technically it's been harvested, but it was through breaking. Crash mid-question. Lol, you're good, you're good. So we asked about farmer villager, but we were not sure if that counts as breaking the crop, kind of like a wandering trader walking over it and breaking it. Technically harvests it, but breaks it instead. Yeah. Villagers are incorrect. They break it. Okay. Good shout on castle towers. I was thinking stone statue. Just a lot of blocks. Yeah, it's a lot of blocks for sure. Foxes. Foxes do harvest sweetberry bushes. Even the farmer ones. Okay. Correct answer is rabbits and foxes. Rabbits harvest the carrot crop when it is matured, lowering it to the first stage. Oh, foxes harvest sweetberry bush. Yeah, the carrots. I forgot about that with the rabbits. They lower it. Aha. I forgot about that. Really want to be technical. Sheep. Oh yeah, they harvest the Cool. Just writing down ideas that I'm getting. Thank you for the ideas. You really, I wonder how many would have gotten rabbits. Right? Yeah, I knew that was a thing once it was mentioned, like I remembered it, but thinking of it off the top of my head, I don't know how long it would have taken to get to that point. Grass blocks are a crop. True. Doesn't break the block, just changes it to dirt and it goes back to grass. Sheep grazing is incorrect because the game doesn't see that as a crop. Really, it doesn't. That's wild. I don't care what the game says. I love it. I love it. Question number 18. Choice-based Minecraft question. Do tame dogs still tilt their heads to bones? Yes or no? They do to meat. I think they do towards skeletons, which are bones. I'm gonna go with no. No, they do not. Correct answer is yes. They still, even if you can't feed them, really wrecked. No, yes. I love it. No, yes. Correct. Oh, so good. Would take your first answer, and that would have been no. Yeah, right. Yeah, I totally forgot about the whole carrot and rabbit situation. Totally forgot about that. That's what I'm good at. Yeah, right. Exactly. My schedule wouldn't allow it. That's so perfect. No. We're gonna need to go get more wood just for chests. Question number 19. Multi-answer. What 2 armor, okay, can't be enchanted, but can be crafted? It has to provide armor points. Turtle shell helmet, yeah, the turtle helmet can't be enchanted. Has to provide armor points, so that wouldn't be a jack-o'-lantern or carved pumpkin. Because it doesn't provide any armor points. Can be enchanted with aqua affinity. Oh. Horse armor leather? Oh yeah, quote armor. Doesn't have to be player armor. Wolf armor. Wolf and horse armor. Wolf armor is correct. Okay. Saddles don't provide armor. It has to provide an armor point. You can get a player to wear a banner on their head, but I don't think that provides an armor point. Nautilus armor can be found, not crafted. Horse armor not correct. Not crafted, yeah. Someone said leather. Oh, my bad. Correct answer, leather horse armor. Oh, okay, got it. So, okay. The specific, yeah. Cool. Middle class strikes again. GG. Nice. No, totally fine. Chat moves pretty quick sometimes. So leather horse armor and wolf armor. Yeah, someone said, I think it was Middleclaw, leather horse armor, but I just read it out loud as horse armor. So, yeah. Partially my bad. You smart. GG. Good to see you, by the way. Welcome in. There's an enchantment for that. Number 20. Question number 20. What enchantment is used to inflict slowness? Slowness 4. Well, it's not the thorns, but that's the only enchantment I can think of that inflicts damage on someone else. Bane of Arthropods increases damage and applies slowness to the mobs. Oh, it applies it to spiders, cave spiders, silverfish, endermites, and bees. Huh. Yeah, they're an arthropod. They got hard on the outside. Haven't used any of the alternate sword enchantments until very recently. I do have to start the snail race, which comes with 3 minutes of ads. If you do get a cool or unique ad, please let us know what it was about. I'd love to hear that. You can participate in the poll for free. And if you win, then you get snail race points. Even if you don't participate in the poll, just don't tie it. We'll see you in 3 minutes. Good luck. Have fun. Very few would have gotten that one correct. Yeah, that's true. Smite is great. Never put Bane of Arthropods on anything. I have one sword with Bane of Arthropods on there, and I'm going to use that for our spider farm. I voted. Question number 21. In Java Edition, Minecraft, what breedable hostile mob is repelled by a specific flower pot? Breedable hostile mob. I didn't think you could breed any hostile mobs. A breedable hostile mob by a specific flower pot. So that would have to be a hoglin. It has to be a hoglin. Hoglin. Warped fungi. Yep. Or fungi. I'm a fun guy. Yay, so we got it. Good job. Good job, us. Once again, nice. GG. 75 and a 75. Was there a 75 before the 75? Oh, and that was a 58. And then Kyber Rose with a scam. I got all but one of the questions correct so far. That's like a lot of correct questions. Pothold Saturn with a golden cookie. GG, high five. That's fantastic. And it is tracked correctly. Kyber Rose with a soul fire. Good luck. You got a 53. It's not the number you needed. GG on the golden cookie. That's fantastic. You're in the list. Leave the easy questions eventually. What is the scam? A 98 is a scam because a 100 is a win, and a 99 will technically add to the 99 counter, and every 7th 99 it increases everyone's win stuff. So I consider the 98 to be the biggest scam because it is the highest number you can get and get nothing for it. Therefore, a scam. Wolseyman with a golden cookie as well. GG, high five. Yo, that's fantastic. And it is tracked correctly. That is the 15th total, third this stream. Wow. Question number 26 for the Bedrock edition of the game. Okay. What is the only mob that can get fatal poison from eating a food? Fatal poison is like poison, but it can kill. Parrots, yeah, definitely. Definitely parrots. Gotta be. There's gotta be. Snail race time. Let's see. We're at 238. Chat has chosen number 1. Snail number 1 as their champion. Good luck, number 1. Good luck. And GG on all the points on that. I saw that just as I was closing it. I didn't see the total number of points though. But I saw who did it. Good luck on number 1. Number 4. Number 4 is the one I voted for. I voted for. Ha! You're down to a 24.37% win ratio. Number 1 chosen by chat for the 8th time. 18th time for the spinner. That's the lowest on that. The spinner chose number 4 for the 35th time. It is the spinner's second favorite number. It is also chat's favorite number by a large margin, also with a 10% win ratio overall. Between golden cookies, right? It's got to be parrots. Yep, parrot feed cookies, yep. But in Bedrock, it can bug out, making the parrot live. So in case it lives, the fatal poison can last for 16 minutes. Whoa. Wow. Shocking, I know, right? It is the odds in favorite. Yeah, there we go. Can never have enough redstone, chat, and so if we can get redstone for quite a while, it's definitely worth doing so. Real life calls. Be back later. Bye, Gigi. Miss you later. Have fun. Burnt cookie. Question number 23, Java edition, choice-based Minecraft question. Can you or can you not divert the llama spit? Example, when you hit a gassed fireball, you divert the fireball back to it. Can you divert llama spit? Well, when you put up a shield, it hits the shield. So I'm going to go with no. Oh, with a wind charge. Ooh. You can with a sword, but it's extremely hard. Okay. You can deflect it in Bug Rock, but not in Java. No, you can in Java. I've seen it done without mods. Correct. You cannot. Correct. Answer is you cannot. However, in Bedrock, you can. Interesting. Huh. I want to do that now. We should get an achievement for doing that. It should be an achievement in the game. Oh, that's Bedrock. Ugh. Nearly impossible in Java, but you've seen it done. Truth. We should totally get an achievement. I do like the idea of having more and more achievements. But there is a kind of like a upper limit of things where stuff gets to be a little bit ridiculous. Though having a ton of achievements like those achievement mods and stuff that add things to the game, that is kind of cool. And that seems like a pretty simple thing for Mojang to add new content to the game without adding new content. It like gives you reasons to explore current content that's in the game. That would be an easy win. Like every update they add 3 new advancements to the game. That'd be cool. I can recheck again in case they changed it. A list of fun quests would be cool, yeah. Like the new achievements that come out every single update. You get 3 new achievements every update, at least 3. And then having quests would be nice too. I did a lot of quests and games on the verified server and people enjoyed that a lot. I think having more of that would be really cool. Seeing someone doing it in Java is very, very hard because of the hitbox size. We should try that sometime. Way cool to learn about the game. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, right? The rabbit carrot thing. It's a real simple way. It's like forcing us to do adventures, but without forcing us to go and do adventures. Yeah. Since then, discreetly, but I did see it at one point. Huh. Adventures at home. Yeah, exactly. Turtle lightning thing. I didn't know about the turtle lightning thing. I changed all the stuff on Throne. So everything that was on Throne that you could gift is now removed. Since we're going to be moving. So I changed and put different stuff on there. I always double check changes made, but if you're so sure, I will go see. Dropping a bowl is wild. I guess supposed to be a shell. Yeah. Question number 24. Okay. Hard question. In the Nether, there are 8 blocks from specifically the log and the wood category that cannot be used as fuel in a furnace. What are they? Question isn't referring to the products that the 2 categories can craft into. Okay, so it's not that they can craft into, but it's from the log wood category. So that would be the nylium, like the leaf type blocks, which are the green nylium, the red nylium, but they're not the nylium, they're the netherwort blocks and the vines and such. The leaves are incorrect. No! Petrified by the lightning or something. That'd be, yeah. Warped stem, crimson stem. Stripped, warped, and crimson stem. No. The warts, leaves are incorrect. Warped nylium logs, warped nylium wood. Crimson nylium logs, crimson nylium wood, and strip versions. Yeah, is it? But it's not the things that can be crafted from them. So yeah, it would have to be something along those lines then. If it's not the canopy portions and the foliage portions from it, then it would have to be the logs themselves. Warped stem, crimson stem, stripped is correct. Okay. So the warped stem and the crimson stem are correct. The stripped versions are correct, but there's 4 more. Yeah, the wood variant where you can craft 3 of them. But that would be a crafted item. Things you would craft from them, right? Question's broken my brain. Not called wood for the nether ones. Yeah, I wonder. It's called something else. Oh, okay, so we need to know what the name is then. Is it just nylium? No. Nylium is the ground cover thing. No. Crimson stem, warp stem, crimson stems, warp stems. The hyphae, that's the word. Yep. Yep, hyphae is wild, right? Yeah, it's the hyphae. GG. GG. Warped and crimson hyphae. You smart. Kyburo, you smart. Question number 25. Choice-based. Do the breeze attack the other mobs spawned from the trial spawners? Yes or no? I've never been in a trial spawner. Or a trial chamber. No. Yeah, do they attack them directly? Yeah. Sonia's third burnt cookie. Correct answer is no, they do not retaliate against each other. However, if a naturally spawned mob gets hit by crossfire and attacks the mobs in the trial chamber, they will retaliate until the mob is killed. Aha! I like that. Yeah, that's why I said indirectly. Okay. Question number 26. Choice-based. Can a bat trigger pressure plates? Yes. I'm pretty sure on yes. I'm so excited that we're going to have this layer done. I'm pretty sure it's yes. You can't deflect llama spit in Java. Could have sworn you can. But in Bedrock you can. Huh, interesting. Correct answer is no. Despite being a mob, they're mainly ambient and can't trigger any of the pressure plates. Huh. They can activate strings. So all of these islands are going to be removed, but we're going to use exclamation mark magic since it would take literally years to remove them because I need the space below and I don't want to be loading all of that stuff. So I said I was going to remove this island by hand. I'm kind of narrowing that down to I'm going to remove this one for sure, and I might remove this one. I'm not certain on that, but I'm going to remove this one for sure by hand. Because removing all of this with commands it's super duper cheaty, but the amount of time it would take to remove them is astronomically wild. Yeah, it would just be ridiculous. Yeah. Can they activate strings? Bats cannot trigger any redstone component other than skulk sensors. Oh. Magical TNT duper, right? Endstone has a very high blast resistance. So if you put a TNT in here, I think it would do a 3x3. I don't think it would do a 4x4. Question number 27. When does a cat ever hiss? At a creeper? Oh, at phantoms. That's what it is. The phantoms. Yep. 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 They scare the phantoms away and yep. They scare the phantoms away. Creepers are scared of cats. Difference. When a phantom is close pursuing the player, fun fact, cats scare, repel both creepers and phantoms away. Oh. What I said was just incorrect. Okay. Recently found out about the phantoms. Yeah, that's definitely a thing. So having cats throughout your entire settlement protects you from both creepers exploding, even if they spawn in there, because if they're everywhere and they don't have time to focus on the player, they won't explode. They're just constantly running back and forth, round and round. And then you can have the phantoms dive bombing at you and they're not going to hit you. Huh. Setting up a skulk TNT trap and suddenly get blown away. Yeah, right? Blown up by a bat. Oh, yeah, imagine that. Cool. Well, this layer's done. So now we can finish that layer. I think we can get that layer done today for sure. Even if I end early, we can get it done. Wonder when we're gonna get lore for cats scaring creepers. Oh, imagine they put some kind of explanation in there for us. I want that. Question number 28. When an evoker summons a Vex, what happens to the Vex after a short time without provocation? Do they just despawn? Or do they go dormant? Oh, it dies. Okay. It'll slowly take damage and die. Oh, it takes damage and dies. Ah, you smart. Middle class smart. Question number 29. Choice. There's a food item that is made with gold, but can't be consumed by the player unless it was made into a potion. Oh, glistering melon. What is the item called? A glistering melon slice or glistering melon slice or glistening? It's glister. Ter. A doesn't seem. Oh, it's glister. It's glistering melon. Trip up expert players, yeah. It's glistering melon slice, which is potion of healing. Facts, right? Yeah. Out of questions for now. $93 on the cauldron. Last was 54. Whoever reached the 60s, it'll start to get harder. Oh my Lanta. So you'll just keep going and going, huh? No! Oh, I almost hit him. These stupid torches of doom. '60s would take forever. Yeah, it would. Especially with me, I'm slow. There's 400 questions. Oh. Oh, go until you ask them to stop. Need a simple or a sample question from the 300 tool. Well, I was going to suggest 30 be the end, but if there's 400, 30 is just not even scratching the surface. Sadly, not gonna happen. Yeah. Yeah, if you want it, you gotta get there. Gotta earn it. Question number 30. Choice-based question. When wearing a mob head, does the mob head change anything when standing near a hostile mob? Yeah, it doesn't recognize you. Yeah, I'm gonna go with it doesn't recognize you. As reference, I've been here for 2 hours and we're at... You've been here for 2 hours already? Yo, that's wild. So yeah, that would be perfect. Yes, usually hostile mobs will see the player 16 blocks away, but if you're wearing a mob head, 8 blocks away. Ah, interesting. Okay. So it's a proximity thing. You got to have a thing on your Twitch profile. So when we click through to your profile, you have like a Google form in your panels or in a pinned message command on your chat, so that we can request you for days when we're doing like a 24-hour marathon. Put in like requests. Like obviously you wouldn't go to all of them, right? But you know, put in a request like, when do you want, what day, what time zone, reasoning, how many questions you're looking to do, that kind of thing. That'd be kind of cool. Should do that. Yeah, because if you've got that many questions and we were only at 30 at 2 hours in, the only way to get to 400 questions is for a 24-hour stream. Yeah, that would be pretty neat. And if you were like Twitch affiliate at least, then we could I don't know how legality and stuff would work, but I could share bits to your channel as a thank you for coming by, right? Yeah. I like that. Yeah, simple Google form and a panel, and then you could also have it linked in a bot command and have that bot command pinned at the top of your chat. That'd be pretty cool. My brain works in business, so I think of it like a paid service would be pretty cool too. Even though you probably just do it for fun. BRB, enjoy the BRB. Oh, does that show up on here? I think it does. Yo! Thank you, Kyle, for the biddies. Monetize everything. Exactly. That's how my brain works. Monetize everything. And you can see the BRB sign. Look at that. It's so cool. Thanks for the bits. Good to see you, Kyle. Happy Tuesday. Hope you had a wonderful week so far. Yeah, that's how my brain works. I'm also considering being a human vending machine when we move, because I do need a permit and a license. The permit is free, and the licensing, all the licensing fees comes out to like 70, 80 bucks. And then I can sell prepackaged items. So therefore, I could be a human vending machine. Always looking for ROI. Yep. I don't know why, but I've been doing that since I was in elementary school. It's just the way my brain works. It's not a greed thing. It's just how my brain functions. Financial math, I love financial math. Making budgets, I really enjoy that. Algebraic equations, forget it. I'd rather chew on a tree. Yeah, I do it for fun at the moment. When I'm less busy, I will see if I can make it into a game that works similar to the impossible quiz. Yeah, that was one thing going through my head, is if you could do it similar to like the, I don't know what the impossible quiz is, but similar to Words on Stream. Or the, I think of a lot of games similar to that, like the Steam game Kukuro. Really fun. Yo! Tree Chewer was my nickname. Thanks for the bits. Yeah, I'd rather go chew on a tree than do algebraic equations, like, bro. Got some ironwood for Stennos to chew on. No! My dentist would be so mad. So mad. Can you imagine? Yeah, right? Let's go. It's full of fiber. Ugh. Dream with a golden cookie. Congratulations. Nice job. High five. 4th golden cookie this stream. 16th total. Dream's in there twice today with golden cookies. Wild. And you worried about Enderman? Nah. I have a whole bunch of things lit up, but I'm not too worried about it. They're just mildly annoying when they get in my way when I'm trying to mine. Outside of that, nah. The Impossible Quiz is a game with 160 questions of weird, out-of-the-box questions, but you get 3 lives and have to memorize your way up. Oh, that's interesting. The song you hear now usually indicates that we are 30 minutes away from the lunch break, and the lunch break is 30 to 90 minutes where I make lunch for my grandparents. However, today is simple lunch day, so my grandma's making lunch. It's hamburger patties with quesadillas. Hamburger patties and quesadillas. So she's doing that on her own. We did the more complicated thing yesterday. Legit, my next blood work will have a complete count to see if I'm anemic. Might need you to ask about that ironwood. Oh, my Lanta, really? I'm really hoping that that is not the case. Maybe they just put you on like an iron supplement or something. That was the game to play in elementary school in the computer lab. Nuh-uh. I remember playing like Jeopardy game in elementary school. Oh, he's joking. Okay, good. Not had words on stream for nearly a month. I know. I know. We'll get back to it, and then you guys will have all the points. It'll be basically a daily thing after we move. Yeah, it'll be basically daily after we move. Because it keeps burning my cookies. What's wrong with this oven? The game, I was upset for a moment. Oh no. Wrecked. Joking. Okay, gotcha. Question number 31. Minecraft question. What monster spawner can't be disabled by light emission? Monster spawners are the case like block. Is it the spawn the silverfish one? Because they keep spawning and I got a whole bunch of stuff there. I know the blaze spawner can, with a very unique pattern of glowstone around it, because Cryo did that a whole bunch for us. So it's got to be the silverfish. Realized I started that late with a legit. Oh, I got you. Legit was the test. I think I was elementary about the time that game came out, 2010 or so. Trial chamber. Oh, trial chamber spawners. Okay, there you go. Monster spawner, not the trial chamber. Silverfish is incorrect since they can be disabled. You just need to get rid of the infested stone. Because I keep spawning. Oh, that's why. I'm only in there for a fraction of a second anytime anyway, so. Huh. Yeah, legit. That's why I thought you weren't joking. Should I answer? Yeah. Always, no claw. I'm totally down for it. If you answer every single one of them, I'm totally happy with that. There's a couple of them you feel like little, you wanna wait a minute, that's fine too. Up to you. Magma. That's smart. Magma cube spawner and bastions. Y'all smart. Magma cube. We found hanging iron chain. Yep. Treasure room of the bastions. Disabled by a block cluster. Y'all smart. I forget about that. I've only ever been inside one of those once. In the treasure room once. Yeah, right before middle clicking ticket. Yeah, if you want to answer all of them, that's fine. Question number 32. What passive mob can move as fast as a horse with high movement speed, but can't spawn naturally? The mule. I plan on using a lot of them. Can carry out the potential horse speed genetic and have chest just like a donkey. Donkey! Yeah, we're gonna have so many mules. That was one thing I was curious about, is if they can go as fast as, but apparently so. Choice base, question number 33. Can skeletons hold the bow in different hands? Yes. A left-handed skeleton is on my to-do list, my catch list. Mules cannot be bred, correct, so you need to get a whole bunch of, it's so much, even in real life. Yep. And skeletons can hold bows in both hands in real life as well. Genetic hybrid, which is sterile, yep. 11% chance for 1% is based on living people in real life. That's hilarious that it is. Question number 34. Java edition. How can an iron golem kill a villager during a raid victory celebration due to provocation, aka revenge, without them being nearby to each other? Zombie villager and witches don't count. This isn't a hard question? How can an iron golem kill a villager during a raid victory celebration due to revenge without them being nearby to each other? Zombie villagers and witches don't count. So they'd have to be attacking something. Attacking the player? Need to invest in mules, boring, flying around elytras all the time. That's main thing here is I don't want to use elytra much in this world. We're doing it a lot right now in the end and to go from the island to the end, but outside of that, we're basically going to use regular transport methods. When I'm on the island, I tend to not use it. I tried not to. Sometimes I fail at that, but usually I have my chest plate and I'll swap them out so that I'm not tempted. Did you know that skeletons exist in real life? Yeah, you have your own. Walk around and shoot bows. Player does not count due to the rules. Oh, silly rules. So, the Iron Golem has to be attacking something due to revenge, meaning it had to be provoked beforehand. So it had to have been attacked. A bee? B is incorrect. But do skeletons move IRL? Yes. Well, technically, muscles move, and muscles pull on tendons, which pull on bones. Or just giant meat bags. I don't know. Maybe with wire. After waiting for a bit, the answer is when villagers launch fireworks indoors, damaging other villagers. Oh. If a raid was completed and firework was set off from a villager in a house filled with other villagers, it will damage them, causing the Iron Golem to get revenge. Imagine. Imagine. Yeah, rare. Middle class smart. Mention raid victory in his questions. Yeah, because the fireworks celebration. Question number 35. Bedrock Edition. Hard Minecraft question. When the player drinks an ominous bottle. Yeah, I haven't done this yet. How do you trigger a raid omen with a naturally spawned structure without it being a village? Not a village, naturally spawned structure. Is it the villager outpost? But there has to be a villager there. Answer will leave you cold. Lol. So then it would have to be the it's not a village, it's the igloo thing. The igloo thing. Was it called an igloo? Lady Sammy, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello. I know because of the hint, yeah. You're still mining the island? There's a big island underneath here, yo. Look at this thing.
Activate
And that's
Soulfire.
That's just this one. That's just this one. Look at how deep that goes. Yeah, we're gonna be here for like an hour, at least. Correct, igloo basement. And Soulfire. 12 on the Soulfire, wrecked. Very sorry, Lady Sammy. That was a good try, though. Better luck next try. Good to see you. Igloo basements, they qualify as villages due to them being a villager red bed, a brewing stand. 2 of them are job sites. However, in Job Edition, villager needs a clear path to the job site for this to happen. To break the iron bars and can start at the raid when having the effect in progress. Interesting. Igloo is the word, yeah. No more clues? No, you can clue. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, it's gonna take like at least an hour. If not 100 of them, yeah. This thing is huge. And so, to be fair, I don't have to. But I'm removing all these end islands with creative commands. I feel dirty doing that. So I want to at least do this one. I said I was going to do all of this, but I'm kind of thinking that's still way too many hours. I still want to do this one. We'll see. Question number 36. Sorry about the 97. Choice-based question. When using bone meal on grass blocks, do the flowers show up randomly in a flower forest? There's a pattern in a flower forest, but there's a percentage base to it, I'm pretty sure, because the colored, certain flowers show up based on this pattern, but it's not 100% chance that that is always only going to be a cornflower. It's not always going to be a cornflower. Other flowers can spawn there too, but that's where the cornflowers are, is in that pattern. Back to 97, wrecked. As a predetermined flower. Answer is no. Bone meal, remove the grass, and continue flowers will make flower gradient design. Okay, got it. Yeah, so that's like where they're gonna be, but it's also kind of Every block in the world had a flower determined by some formula dependent on the biome. No. I'm making that up. No, there's stuff similar to that, but I don't think that's exactly how it works. It's guaranteed, but it differs on height. Okay, got it. Guaranteed, but it differs on height. Yeah, they added the height map. Silly height map thing. What gets me still is the change in reach distance for the mobs. Oh man, that still gets me. It's probably going to get me for a while. This fan is like blowing right in my eyeball. Try that. I'm going to use the restroom, BRB. Sounds good. Good luck. Yeah, maybe I should harvest while I'm here and all. We're gonna need more logs, I'm telling you. True, did I get it right? True. How far along are you building Rainbow Road? So Rainbow Road and the vault tunnels are two things that will never end. They're the never-ending mega builds. So with Rainbow Road, I'm trying to get to a specific distance, a general distance, before I actually start putting bridges in. So I want this to go out at least double where it is. And I want this island gone before I start putting in the bridge. And I have the first, I don't know, about 15 or 20 bridges figured out for the north side. And the south side, we have a whole bunch of people waiting on that for the monarch plots and the tiny castles. But the south side is all going to be waiting on me getting a renewable source of gravel from a gold farm in order to duplicate the dirt. So I want to start with a specific amount. Maybe it's 1 shulker box worth of dirt. And then that's all we put into it as far as dirt goes. And it's just gravel after that. Something like that. So as far as time goes, you're mostly asking when you're going to see some cool progress on stuff. It's going to be before the end of the year. If you're wondering when we're going to be building actively in the overworld again, January is the plan for big builds and stuff in the overworld. One beautiful gold farm crafter bartering setup, very worth it. Yes. That is on the short list of things that we need. It's on the short list. I was going to do it today, but I forgot. I still only want to build a temporary one because we're building it on the roof of the Nether. It has to be good, but it's not going to be decorative, because it's going to be temporary. Let's see here. Like that. Yeah, my schedule kind of messed up all of our like time-based plans and all of that. But that's okay. I was really hoping to have most of the bridges put in before September, but that's not going to happen now. I think we ended up with more than we started with. So that's good. Okay, red, orange, yellow. Lime is the next lower one. Doesn't leave enough to do another one. Light blue is good. So purple is the next one that we need. I'm back this time with orange juice. Yo! That reminds me of the scene from, was it the Captain America, I think? And
What?
Ant-Man falls down after going big and he says, does anyone have any orange slices? Yo, Mac, with 50-month streak, 67 total months. What? Thank you so much, Mac. I appreciate that. Welcome back to the Chill Squad. Enjoy month of the Emojis X channel points at reviewing. Mac, thank you so much for all of the months of subscriptions. You're cool. Glad to have you. Sorry, we're buying a house, so that was the mortgage lady calling me about mortgage-related stuff. But thank you, Mac, for 67 months, a 50-month streak. Enjoy another month of the Emoji Sex channel points ad reviewing. You're cool. See how it is? You go and hide, right? Immediately. Thanks so much. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Thanks for the welcome back. Yeah, it's a lot. The sun will hide. Lol. Important business, yeah. Turns out they need some extra paperwork. When you're talking about VA loan, there's a lot of paperwork and stuff involved, and yeah. There's a lot. But they'll be sending me a list. It should just be through an email, but I don't know. The lady might call me too, so we'll see. Payback! Yay! Question number 37. Oh yeah, Mac, we're playing Minecraft trivia. Minecraft question: on the older version of Minecraft, which annual customs had chickens attack players during 2013? Was it April Fool's? It wasn't Chicken Wing Day. Not my strong suit. It's the new stuff that I have hard time with. It's the old stuff that seems to be easier for me. Halloween. It is April Fool's. If you killed a chicken, they would summon more chickens and they would attack you, referencing Zelda. That's hilarious. It's too bad they got rid of that. We've been doing pretty good. Skyrim style, right? Yeah. We won't talk about how many months. Mining the Endstone 4? Yeah, no problem. So I still feel like I want to remove this island by hand, this one. I had said it was going to be the Mega Island, but this thing is so thick. I'm kind of writing this one off as a no. And this one I'm still not 100% certain on, but I want to remove it by hand because we're removing all of those with the magic. But I've been out here doing today 1 or 2 Minecraft days and then come over here and harvest and then trade for glass. And then we're trying to get these chests completely full of dyed glass before we go out. And if we can, then that'll be 39 rainbows or 818 blocks distance. So currently, if you count from this rainbow out, don't count this, that is 41 rainbows. So with full chests, I can do 39, which is basically double what we have there. Had the locals attack you? Or was it the locals? The end is nigh. Question number 38, Minecraft question. On the older versions of the April Fool's 2013, when feeding a sheep, what would happen to it? Golden apples don't count. What would happen to it? It would turn into a rainbow sheep. They would pop. It's gonna sell it in a vending machine, I think I heard. Yes, I am considering becoming a human vending machine. It is on my potential list. Such a great project. Also, hi. Good to see you, Mel. Hi. Wonderful to see you. What a nice person. Happy Tuesday. Turn into Jeb. Close enough. If you feed them, they would have expanded until they died. Oh, they would pop. Yeah, I did update Throne. As I was leaving, I waited until you were leaving. I waited. No, I just thought of it because it was posted in chat by the bot. Yeah, I updated. I removed all the things that would be shipping, and I put some other stuff on there. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, Jeb is the name tag. Yeah, I was wondering if they just put that in there as like a, that's when it was added, or just combined it or something. Question number 39. Multi-answer question. Villagers do not intentionally seek out items to pick up, except 10 items. What are they? Oh, food items. But yeah, which ones? Bread, carrots, potatoes, beetroot. Well, we got to run the snail race poll, chat. Bread, carrot, and potato is correct. 7 more. Oh, beetroot is definitely on that list. Along with beetroot seeds and wheat seeds, I believe. Oh, when it's zombified. Beet seeds, wheat. Oh, yeah. All right, you can participate in the snail race. Poll at the top of the chat. Just don't tie the poll. Good luck. You can still see, chat, and participate in the questionnaire there. Beetroot seed, wheat seed, and wheat is correct. 3 more. There's got to be some kind of obscure, weird, non-crop item. 4 for the win. Hats on the armor is incorrect. Okay, so no armor specifically. Got it. I voted. What do villagers go and pick up? It's the the torch flower and pitcher pods. Never would have gotten that. No. I forget those things exist. They're new. Correct. 1 more. Okay. That's what throws it for a loop, is the weird new stuff. Anything after 1.14 is new. Pitcher pot is. Yeah, they're from the sniffers. They're the new 2 tall crops. And then you can break them and replant them, but only partially. An ancient flower, yeah. Farmers will empty composters of bone meal. Ah. Bone meal. Ah, snap. Good job, Mac. Mac's smart. GG. Some kind of weird, obscure thing, see? It's a thing, and they will, if you have farmers and you put a composter in there, that's why you put the trap doors around the composter so that it can't put all the crops in the composter and make bone meal. You want it to have the crops in its inventory, then when it sees the other villager, it throws them at the villager rather than putting them in the composter. Actually pick up bone meal off the ground? Yeah, they'll use it. They'll pick it up and use it. No lunchtime today. Congratulations, Middle Claw. Nice job. High five on the golden cookie. That's fantastic. Nice. It is tracked. And you got 17 total cookies. 5 today. Yo, GG. GG. Question number 40, Java Edition. How do you make a lingering potion of area effect cloud without Dragon's Breath and without the trial chamber dispensers? It's time for the snail race. Race number 239. Chat has chosen Number 4, and it didn't run this time. Number 4 as their champion. Good luck, chat. Good luck. Number 4. Blow up a creeper with a potion effect. It takes a few seconds of lingering potion. Oh. Snail number 3. Sorry, chat. That was a loss. That was a loss. Chat win percentage is down to 24.27. Chat has chosen number 4 for the 55th time. Clear front runner for chat. The bot has chosen number 3 for the 38th time. The clear front runner for the bot. The spinner. Not too bad, chat. Not too bad. Correct answer. By splashing a splash potion effect on a creeper and having it blow up, creating the lingering area cloud effect. Huh. Distinctly remember discovering this one on my own at one point. I thought it was so cool. That's pretty cool discovery, actually. Think about it. Winning more than average, which is impressive. Yeah, it's still above 20%. It's above 20%. When you get down to the 17%, that's when you want to try to stick to the same number all the time. Question number 41. What is the Ender Dragon's joke name? The Ender Dragon has a name. It's Gene. It is a very short one-word name. Gonna be asked to stop answering questions at one point like I was. No, you're totally fine. You can answer all of them. Answer is Gene, and yes, the question mark. Yes, with a question mark. Pretty sure. Been asked that before. I don't mind. If I want to do it myself, I've ignored chat. I see chat moving, and I just sit here and just try to do it myself. But yeah, I'm totally fine with it. If you feel like you're doing the questions too fast, you can give it a second or so. Try to let some other people go, but I don't really bother that. You do whatever you want. I don't mind. Curious on the glistering melon question before to divide the people. Evil laugh. Yeah, that one's hilarious. Ah. Good times, good times. Yeah, is it glistening melon or glistering melon? Burnt cookie. What's it called in pirate language? Oh, that's a good question. I'm telling you, Arby's needs to rebrand as a pirate food store. And then instead of like just curly fries, they could also have little hash brown rings or hash brown discs and call them gold doubloons. Welcome to Arby's. Come on, man. The sleeping glistering or glistening? Yep. It's a melon. Oh, I like it. It's dastardly. I'm not even sure myself, although I think it's glistering. Yeah, it's glistering. It's the one that doesn't make sense. I can see myself getting down to half of this island, or, hello. What if I go do more end raiding, and then we do one entire double chest of shulker boxes? How about that? Because we have almost almost this. So this would be 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Let's do one double chest of shulker boxes. We'll call that the minimum. And then after we hit 1 double chest of shulker boxes of endstone, then we can decide if we do more or not. Actually, it does make sense. Glistering is grammatically incorrect word. Glistening is grammatically incorrect. It's just a lot of people have said glistening before often correct, and it makes it feel wrong. Yeah, I think normal vernacular does not include the word glistering, but people have heard and used the word glistening. So I don't know if like glistering would be in Old English. I'm not sure. Because I don't think I've ever heard the word glistering outside of Minecraft, you know? I'm not sure. It's possible. Glycerinator? I don't know what that is. Listerine? The boomerang of a name. Yo, Listerine could totally do a deal with Mojang and do glistering melon flavored Listerine. Question number 42. They answered the life, the universe, and everything. Multi-answer question. A name tag can name any mob except the Ender Dragon. What 3 mobs can be named but cannot keep the name due to natural causes? The mob dying doesn't count. Baby villagers. Incorrect. Okay. It can't keep the name due to natural causes, not including death. Copper golems turning into a statue should remove the name tag. Okay. That sounds... okay. We're getting kind of unique here. Copper golem can keep the name even after oxidizing. Oh. Rideable phantoms would keep their name, just saying. True. This is accurate. This is accurate. Let's see here. Cool. Well. B is incorrect. They keep it even after going to the beehive. Oh! Do the slime mobs, sulfur cube slimes count? Oh, when they split apart. You know, that's a good possibility there, actually. Okay, there it is. The chat was not loading for me. Slime, magma cube, and sulfur cube is incorrect. The small ones have them when they split. Oh, what if you name a big one and then you split it into smaller ones? Do they all keep the name, or is it just one of them? Allay duplication wouldn't count. Enderman teleporting? Do they keep their name? So if I name a large slime... yeah, exactly. Free name tag. Silverfish. Would they go in and out of a block? Whichever the breakout is. Hey, you saw that, Lucy? Silverfish is correct. Okay, 2 more. You synced that? I opened up Melissa Mine's channel for a lurk. And to get my daily Malone. Silverfish are replaced with a new silverfish when they go into infested stone, unlike the bees. Wandering Trader is correct. I did not think that would count. I really didn't think that would count. Daily Post Malone. I am so bad at that. Getting the daily thing. Like my watch streak in Domino Effects channel is like 30 or 40 higher than the daily banana. Wandering Trader despawns even when renamed, but the llamas don't. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. The llamas should despawn unless they're tamed. I think the llamas despawn unless they're tamed. If that's not the case, then I'm going to be mildly annoyed. Correct. Answer is Silverfish, Trader Llama, and Wandering Trader. Trader Llama. Yeah. Okay. Hostile mobs when switching to peaceful. I think most of them disappear. That's why the lock was added. So that way you could lock your world. And then when you go into a creative world and you come back, your setting doesn't make all your stuff go away. I'm pretty sure. The lock, this thing. The oven is better. Trader llamas won't despawn if they are tamed though. Yeah, if they're tamed, yeah. Trader llama is still leashed to a wandering trader. It will despawn before the wandering trader. Or when leashed to something else, they can stay and not despawn. It doesn't have to be tamed or bred. Or named. Oh, my Atlanta for rills. This whole time. They're tame, they don't need to be leashed to something, they just won't despawn. Yeah. That's what I've been doing, is just taming them. Don't really need to now, but yeah. Question number 43. Java Edition Beta. What was the first color of Enderman Eyes? Green? Answer is green. They even emit black smoke. Yay, us. Yo, Nightbot with a 99 over here, bro. That puts us at 5 of 7. 5 of 7. Question number 44, Minecraft question. What mob eats cake? Pandas. And Middle Claw with 100 on the cauldron. GG. High five. Nice job. And we're at ×4 doubling Middle Claw, so you get 4 times wins and 4 times the emeralds. Congratulations. Congratulations. I can start the count again. Yeah. Before anyone, because they brought it up over 10 questions ago. True. Look at that. Look at that. You nice. 99 and 100. Oh, just saying. Thank you. With a 73 on there. Yeah, I have not been good about paying attention to that today. Just stairs. I was waiting for that. Oh. Question number 45. Choice base. When a tamed wolf kills a mob. Okay. Does it drop the same amount of XP or less compared to the player without fortune? Less. Less. Okay, and the two smart people are saying the same. First win this month. Peaches is 4 times already. Yeah, Peaches is doing great. It's the same. Okay, sometimes you see it drop less due to the XP drop chance of the mob being killed. Oh. That explains it. Okay. Got it. Yeah, we rich. Nice. Fortune also doesn't affect XP drops, neither does looting. Technically, that's not true. Actually, looting can affect XP drops, but it actually lowers them on average. Interesting. Get learned. People say that a lot. Yeah. Noted again. Question number 46. What craftable armor has less armor points, however lasts longer than netherite armor? Lasts longer. Diamond? No. Chain? No. Mob could drop its weapon armor, but does not give you 3 XP bonuses. Tool armor, you get the bonus XP. Looting increases the drop chance. Armor weapons. Average lowers XP yield from mobs. Yo, Pike, good to see you, Pike. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Turtle helmet. That's the one. Turtle shell is incorrect. Leather horse armor. Wild. Leather horse armor. You would think with all that resistance, the turtle shell would be the one. When in doubt, leather horse armor. That's what it's seeming like, right? Or silverfish. True. I wonder if that's like an internal cheat or bonus, making it easier on the earlier questions. Silverfish armor? Leather silverfish armor. Yeah, there's a lot of silverfish ones, yeah. Purple. I almost did magenta. What's the next one? Yellow. Red. Question number 47. In Java Edition in-dev, the in-development version of the game, choice-based Minecraft question, did the sun rotate around the world? A, north to south. B, south to north. C, east to west. D, west to east. West to east. Did he do it backwards like that? Okay, I'll go with, no. North to south. I'm going to go with A. I'm going to be different. There's two D's, a C, and an A. Answer is A, north to south. Yeah. 'Cause that makes the most sense because you start with north, but obviously incorrect. Yeah. Yay, us. It's a really fun game when you get the answers right. Good job, thank you. Feel like champ, Steno champ. Yeah. That's exactly. That's such a good emote for that too. Such a good emote for that. Like, yeah, here you go. With the magnetic pole shifting. Oh yeah, that happens every so often, doesn't it? Soon. That'll take ages. Gonna mess up my smartphone. Wonder how messed up the birds get when that happens. First trick question next. These give vague info on the version and edition, but it exists in Minecraft history. Therefore, it isn't impossible. Ready? Yes. Not that long. The poles have shifted over 1,000 miles in the last few years. Yeah, we're gonna have a massive flip, and I think that's gonna ruin a whole bunch of technology. It'll be fun to deal with. I wonder what kind of business you can open up in order to help deal with that. Everything just goes with business. Flying phantoms. It's a good thing we don't have flying phantoms. You'd crash. Magnetic pole shifting, you'd crash. Sorry, Kyle. Imagine if all of our GPS systems worked on compasses instead of satellites. That'd be crazy. So the Middle East won't be called that when it changes, right? Imagine. Call it the Middle North now. We got quite a few years left until the Sahara turns into a jungle again. Question number 48, trick question. What was the first craftable food item that isn't a block that was used to help healing and growing a horse? Was it sugar back then too? No. Craftable food item that isn't a block that was used to help heal and grow a horse. Well, initially, early on, you didn't have a hunger bar, so you would eat pork chops in order to gain health. Sugar isn't golden carrot sugar, or maybe golden apples. No. Golden apple, incorrect. Horses were added after hunger. Okay. Horses were added after hunger. Hmm. Not a block. So it's on there intentionally. It was the first craftable food item that isn't a block, therefore not a cake. It was used to help healing and growing a horse. Horses were added way before kelp. Golden carrot and golden apple is incorrect. Bread. Oh, it was bread. Yep, bread. Okay, before it was removed during 1.8. Oh, okay. Bread. I like using bread with the villagers. I'm like, here, get bread. I just think it's a funny play on words. That'd be a good data pack, bread breeding. Breed any mob in the game with bread. After carrots were ruled out. Yeah, the gapple, the golden carrots were ruled out. Question number 49. During the beta days, were you able to milk a squid? Yeah. Yep. Correct. Little of the coating between the cows was swapped with squid for a week, and you get a bucket of milk from it. That's how we ended up with creepers. Little coating mistake with TNT and pigs. Yeah, isn't it? Little fun things like that come up with some of the most iconic things you can have. That's why you don't want to, whenever there's a mistake of something, you don't want to just immediately write stuff off and fix it and make it perfect. Play into mistakes and little intricacies and stuff like that. Gotta play into stuff like that, you know? Yeah. Man, my eyes are killing me. I feel old today. True. Question number 50. When enchanting tables were first added, what was the highest level you needed for a max enchanting? 50. And it took all your levels. Yep, consumed all 50 levels, and it was completely random. You didn't have this recommended. It's probably going to be something with this. No, it was completely random. 50 levels, consumed all of it. There you go. You got efficiency 1. Great job. Just like the question number. Hey, I see what you're doing there. You did that with a couple of those now. I was disappointed there wasn't a answer to the life, the universe, and everything in question number 42. But it was a name tag question, so it was kind of Kinda somewhat. Making Easter eggs. Yeah, Easter eggs are a lot of fun. Question number 51. Without the use of different biomes, what underground naturally generated structure in the overworld allows a player to find gold ore easily? That would it be the mine shafts, or would it be the yeah, I guess it would be mine shafts then. Yeah. Good call. They have extra gold, yeah. I think it's part of the design. Usually you go to like a mesa for more gold, because you get the mesa gold plus you get the surface mine shafts, so it's like extra. Read all about it. Question number 52, Java Edition Classic. During the older versions of Minecraft, before the majority of mobs had their own food, which mob was the only mob you could get food from? Pig? It's gotta be a pig. Because that's what we started off with, yeah. 0 to 2 edible brown mushrooms. Ah. Yeah, how come pigs don't sniff up mushrooms? Truffles. Why not? They should? That would be really cool. Never heard that. I've always gotten more gold in the mine shaft. I thought it was part of like, you know how some structures have like specific blocks as part of the walls? I always thought it was something to do with that. Like one of the pieces had gold blocks or something. Truffle delicious. I can't remember the last time I had a truffle. Oh, truffle fries. Those weren't very good. I was not impressed on the truffle fries. You get more gold in mesas. They have commonly exposed mine shafts, but the mine shaft itself is not responsible for the extra gold. Huh. Mesa biomes with mine shafts. I know the mesa biomes give you a lot of extra gold. I was pretty sure the mine shafts do too. I could be wrong. I doubt it. But no, yeah, it's... I think they do. Minecraft mine shafts generate after ore gen. Yeah, but you know how mine shafts generate with wood planks? I think some of the pieces generate with gold. ore. I think. It's either that or because of the mineshaft, how it generates, it just exposes more gold easily. Because of how it generates, you know, creating the little holes and then the Y levels that it generates at. Could be the case too. Lucky with gold spawning, yeah. Because the wiki doesn't have everything. Mesa mineshafts definitely have lots more gold in them, but that's just because the mesas have extra gold, correct? Yeah. Fix that question then. Sweet. Still might be true. I just can't find any evidence for it. Yeah. Mythbusters. Yeah, the wiki does get corrected and updated from time to time too, so that could be something that could get added as well. Oh, I was just making sure I was still logged in on the wiki. I like that the wiki has a dark mode. It's nice. Usually pretty accurate, but also don't see any mention of mineshaft generating extra gold where else outside of the, yeah, outside of the wiki. Gonna have to ask Nimbon then. Might know. Hello? That was weird. Need the questions to have evidence with them so people can check them whenever they're interested in it. Hence why a lot of them specify the snapshot time to time. Oh, okay. Didn't see it, but I recall last time that it said it, but I'll look into it. Yeah, that is a good idea, though, to make sure everything has researchable evidence, I guess, yeah. I've basically decided to just start coming over here when my inventory is full. It's roughly what I've been doing. Sometimes it lines up with the Minecraft day so I can trade more than once. Other times it doesn't. And that works out good because when it doesn't line up with the Minecraft day, I get a little bit more of a stockpile on melons and pumpkins. So yeah, that works out nice. Question number 53, Minecraft question. What is the slowest land mob? Brewdog. Turtles and axolotls don't count since they are aquatic mobs. Without slowness in any block that can be slow and slow the mob down. The slowest land mob. cats when approaching the player holding a fish? That is rather slow. Cats is incorrect. Okay. The sniffer? They are quite slow. Panda type? Pandas are pretty slow. Oh, the lazy panda. Lazy panda sniffer. Lazy panda. Yo! We did it. I need to just start saying things when they come to my head, because panda was one of the first things that came into my head and I didn't say it. Need to just say it. Sniffer is second slowest. Oh, so close. I knew they were slow. Hello? Pain to drag around? Yeah. We'll eventually have them in the zoo. We are so far off from building the zoo, it's not even funny. Really, it's not funny. Stop laughing at it. Oh, they did restock. Ah, snap. Cool. That's good. It's still a lot. Lazy pandas have one of 7 types. They're visually the same as the normal ones. Oh, they have a different facial expression. Huh. Being personalities, one being a brown one. To be fair, lazy pandas have 4 pixels of difference in normal ones. Also, they're basically the same. They're just lazier. I see. Question number 54. On hard mode, what do evokers spawn with in wave 7? Vexes are incorrect because evokers spawn in wave 5. They're on the... What do you call those giant things that they're riding? Ravager? Evokers spawn... Yeah, they're riding a Ravager. Yo! 86, 87. Rolled a 40. $25 more blocks. Wow. Question 55. Multi-answer question. What 3 biome-specific cartographer villagers sell the Jungle Pyramid Explorer map? Okay, biome-specific cartographer. They sell jungle. So the jungle, the sparse jungle, and the bamboo jungle. Swamp, savanna, desert. Oh no, they wouldn't do that for, never mind. Yeah, it would be the opposite, like the color wheel. Okay. Savanna, desert, swamp. It's a Shadowstone raid. Yo, Shadowstone raid. Hi, Shadow. Aw, I was just about ready to go use my commands over there. Welcome in, everybody. If you can, do let us know what you thought of the stream by voting in the poll at the top of your chat. I would love to know what you thought of Shadow's stream. Shadow, if you got a raid and run, as always, please feel free to do so. If you want to tell us what you were up to today and when you'll be live next, I'd love to hear it. We've been working on mining this out mostly and trading with villagers and trying to fill up these chests full of colored glass. And when they're full, I can basically double this. So we're out to there. That is 41 rainbows. When those chests are full, I'll be able to do 39 rainbows. So I'm trying to fill those chests today. So that way, either today or tomorrow, I can just place glass blocks out for forever and ever and ever and ever. And we're still mining this down. That's what we've been working on. Did guess at those. I didn't know that in advance. Yeah, it's kind of backwards. Sorry? No, you're good. You're good. You're fine. I can still use fish. I can still use the fish command. Hopefully you had fun today, though. I did enjoy looking over from time to time. Shadow says we beat the dragon and we got 29 elytra. Yo, that's wild. You had to get the elytra and then just fly to the next, to the next, to the next without actually raiding, right? Because you were in the end the last time I used commands, but you weren't in there long enough to even do like partial raiding. You had to like raid the boats and that's it to get 29. Yo, I'm a Dragon Tamer. Good to see you. Hello. Did you rob the testing room? Right? You raided 2. I was raiding for over 2 hours. That's still a lot. That's a lot. Shadow Stream was raided at So Chill. So, yeah, there we go. Shadowstone. A shout out there for Shadowstone. The Raiders said Shadowstone's channel was so chill. So make sure you drop a follow. Go say hi. Just click the little follow button at the top of your chat. I think you will enjoy. Shadow's another member of the House of Chill stream team. Highly recommend. I'm there all the time. I have like a very high watch streak over there. And it's definitely worth it. Good seeing you too. You nice. You nice. Get rid of that. One new thing. There we go. Aha. And a link shout out for Shadowstone as well. Definitely recommend. Thanks for bringing everyone over, Shadow. I appreciate that. We're really close to filling these. Very, very close to filling these. I'm going to call this one full because I can't get another 8 in there. This one I'll probably call full 2. Yeah, I think I'll call that full as well because I can't get another full 8 in there. Well, I can do one more in there and then we'll call it full. Yeah, let's do that. One more. Because I don't mind having a little bit left over like that. I do have this. I can stick it over here. A little bit of extras. But yeah, I want these completely full. That's what we're working on today. I had initially said we're going to tear out this whole mega island, but so far I've narrowed that down to just this part, and I'm slowly narrowing that down to, I don't know if we're going to do the whole thing or not, because the amount of time I've spent on this already is a lot, and that's the whole point in removing them with magic, is because it's basically a waste of time. So we're kind of going to go down the route of do some more end raiding in order to get more shulker shells so that I could do one double chest of shulker boxes full of endstone. And I think that's what we will call good enough. That's the minimum. Good enough. The thing you want to remove them all by hand originally. It's a great idea. It really is. Until you sit there for a week or two and you're like, okay, I'm ready to move on now. Like me, I'm ready to start building some of these bridges and getting some of these plots and stuff in. We can't do that. We're too busy. You got to think about not just about, okay, well, that's kind of cheaty, right? Sure. Yeah, I agree. It's kind of cheaty. But what is worth the time investment? Is it really cool to see in a year from now, yeah, I mined all of those by hand? Or is it really cool to see a year from now a whole bunch of bridges and other stuff built? Which one is more entertaining to watch and which one is cooler at the end of the day? You know? Hope the questions made mining feel less boring. Definitely. Definitely. That's what gave me the idea on mentioning that for the request form. Because I had planned on turning this into a badge event, Twitch badge event, where we just mine all week. But yikes. It was mostly in lurk mode, but enjoying listening to them. Fantastic. That's great, Dream. I like that. Enjoy lurk, Dream. No, it says you were in lurk mode. You're not lurking now. The bot doesn't know context. I have enjoyed the super chill streams we've had where we're kind of just sitting here, not really talking and just mining. It is relaxing, but with how wore out I am from IRL, oof, I would have not made it yesterday, and I'm already struggling. Personally, love the trivia. It's a lot of fun for sure. I enjoy the trivia. Initially, thank you for the bits, by the way. You didn't get me at all. Initially, I was thinking, nah, I'm good. But when Middle Claw like recognized, you know, okay, we can go for a little bit, 5 or 10 questions. Then I was thinking maybe 30, and then I don't know. It's just been fun. Not at all. That's why you turned around. I didn't see that. I didn't see that at all. Now we're in the 50s, soon to be 60s, right? It's been 4 hours. Yeah, I wonder if you can set up a bot to do that so people could request and pay in advance or something like that. I know it is. Money brain. Do a request or something and have it set up. Pork shoulder out and put... You already put it away? You didn't eat the whole thing? Had some more than a taste. No, but I have dinner plans with a friend. Okay. Did take some over to your friend. That's so nice of you. Did you tell your friend we said hi? The people on my computer say hi. A bot is boring, even if it benefits others. I like doing them myself. Yeah, I like it. I prefer it like this. Yo! Golden Cookie, GG. High five, crew fan. Congratulations. And it did track that correctly. Nice. That is cookie number 18. 6th already this stream. Y'all can use exclamation mark cookies once every hour. Every cookie counts towards your cookie plot. My first time baking a cookie. What I'm thinking for the cookie plot is it's going to be a bridge. And you're going to have your little tower section there. And your first cookie will go in an item frame that is named, I think. Yeah, name the cookie. And then your name will go on a sign on the pillar. And then what I'm thinking is you're going to get a barrel. And then every time you get cookies, I just go put a cookie in your barrel. Don't name the cookie or anything. Just put it in the barrel. Something along those lines. But I'm not exactly sure. Because I want upgrades to count. I want it to be worth more than just getting cookies in the barrel. So I'm not certain on that, but that's where it's going to start off. First time baking a cookie as well. Oh, my Lanta. Dark Center, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello. Happy Tuesday. Even more fun when someone is like, you're not a bot. It's just pure gold. You're right. Did you not see me? Yeah, it's a decent little start, I think. Happy day to you too. You nice. We do have to run the snail race poll here in a second. We did win one snail race already today. And one of the snail races, the one that we won, also activated automatic doubling on the cauldron. So we're at ×4 today. Through the end of September, I'm going to have ×2 doubling start off on each stream just because there's no schedule right now. Schedule's all jacked up. Question number 56. Multi-answer Minecraft question. What two mobs can sneak when hunting? Sneak as in crouching. Cats and dogs? Or the wolf and the cat? Do the cats hunt? Cats and ocelots. No, I was gonna say ocelot, but would it be the cat? Or it is, okay. Ocelot and stray cat, okay. On chickens and baby turtles, got it. All right, you can participate in the snail race poll at the top of your chat. It is free. Good luck. If you get a cool ad, let us know. Polar bears. Imagine. That would be terrifying to have a polar bear sneaking up on you like that. I voted for the one that had the most. Question number 57. Choice-based Minecraft question. I almost read that as cookie-based. Can you use a bobber of a fishing rod to reduce a shulker bullet? To redirect a shulker bullet? I'm gonna go with yes. Yeah, cookie-based, right? Cookie-based question. Probably breaks the bullet. Oh. Yeah, redirect. Can you, like, grab it and then move it somewhere? Answer is yes. Even the gas fireball with the bobber. Interesting. That's cool. See, if we had all of these things as like advancements, that'd be a pretty cool thing to show all the stuff that we did and turn every one of those things into a clip and put them on the StennosClips YouTube channel. All of our hundreds of advancements. Bobber and Llama Spit. Not that I play currently. Yeah, I watch a lot of Rust, and I don't play Rust. I own Rust, but I watch it. Haven't watched it in a while. Currently watching Retro Rewind. Haven't played that either, but I wanna. Hopefully I can get to Retro Rewind come December. That would be nice. Don't play Rust, but I do watch them. Even the trap-based people do, right? Yeah, it's kind of interesting. It's fun. I was watching that as my relaxing videos to watch before bed. You know, just lay there and watch that until I'm falling asleep. But then I got on Retro Rewind kick for a while. I've been stuck on that. But I have a whole bunch of Rust videos saved, and I'll get there eventually. Very entertaining to watch. Yeah, they're pretty cool. Some of them kind of drive you mad. But yeah, a lot of them are great. Chad has chosen number 3 as their champion for Snail Race 240. Watch it not work this time. Yep, I knew it. I knew it. It always stops working after I do a shout out, because then I can't go up. Go! Lots of channel points on that one. GG. Good luck. Number 3. Good luck, number 3, number 3, number 3. It's not number green. Number 1. Middle Claw predicted it would be number 1, and Middle Claw is correct. But the rest of chat is not correct. 24.17% win ratio overall. Chat has chosen number 3 for the 32nd time. Their second favorite. Number 1 has been chosen for the 19th time, which is really good. Like I said, number 1 and number 2 have been straggling for a long time. So it's good seeing those numbers get pumped up. Pump up them rookie numbers. That helps. It means it's more of a randomized system rather than clear favorites between 1 or 3 numbers. Yeah. Number 58. Multi-answer Minecraft question. What 3 mobs eat flowers except for the golden dandelion? What 3 mobs eat flowers? The brown mushroom will eat flowers. Bees eat flowers. Not polar bears. It would have to be a non-hostile mob. Pigs? Rabbits? No. Pigs is incorrect. Rabbits and brown rabbits. Oh, so we got it. Bees, rabbits, and brown mushrooms. Dandelion, carrots, golden carrots. Huh. Rabbits. What do rabbits eat? Rabbits breed and grow from dandelions. I didn't know that. I didn't know that about the rabbits and the dandelions. It's rabbits. Huh. We hunted wabbits. Where are we at so far? Shadow Raid is on there, so we're at 12 things. 12 actions. 12 redemption win things. Like tendon wabbits. Yeah, we tendon wabbits. Good to see you, Scoville. Happy Tuesday. It's duck season. Wabbit season. I get very, very discounted, if not free, hunting tags and licenses and stuff. It's kind of like a catch-22. You get this for free because you're disabled. Have fun going out there and hunting it. Like, yeah. That's going to be a lot of fun. go get that deer and pack it out. It's rabbit season. Though when we move, we'll be with family, so maybe I can do it. Question number 59. How do you get the "is that a plane" advancement? It's gonna be in here somewhere. Look at the dragon through a spyglass. Oh. So you're telling me you guys didn't tell me to get that done while we were doing all 20 dragons, and now I have to spawn a dragon in again in order to do that? Y'all killing me right now. You did. You did tell me. I don't remember this. We did tell you? Bro. That's ridiculous. That's okay. We'll have to get another one anyways. Well, we did what? 22 dragons now? And a dragon, 21. Just yeah, exactly. Well, like, why not do that? Why not do that? Look at a gas with this with the spyglass. Oh yeah, is that a balloon? And the parrot is one too. Interesting. Yeah, game time with Eric uses spyglass all the time. I never use it. I cheat with the zoom key. Why do you need to look at it with spyglass? For advancement stuff, yeah. Mac told you? Listen, Taylor, I don't remember. If Mac said it and then Middle Claw and Taylor both like, yeah, this happened. Wrecked. Yeah, for the achievement. Yeah, one of the advancement things. Boo. Cute hard question next. Ready? Yes. Perfect time. It's probably pink. It's probably pink. You'll see. Is Viking ancestry? Shadowstone has Viking ancestry. Swedish? Common name in Sweden, maybe? Oh. It's bear in Sweden. Oh! I totally missed it. Cute hard Minecraft question. Why did Jeb name his son Bjorn? Because spirit of a bear meaning bear? I have no idea. I have no clue. Suggest adding the polar bear? All right. Yo, 100 on the cauldron. GG, Ratty. High five. Nice job. And it's tracked, and you get ×4. 4 wins and 8 emeralds right there. Wow. The polar bears were added by the request of Jeb's wife, but Jeb said he would do it once his child is born. Son is named Bjorn because it's bear in Swedish. That's so cool. That's so cool. I like that a lot, actually. Imagine growing up knowing that the polar bear's in the game because of you as a kid. Burnt cookie luck is so bad. Ah. Well, it's back-to-back 4% chills for Mac and Geeky right there. 4% each. It's plural. Yeah, do cookies. We had to change it because the sub command of cookie was not working. So, well, the primary command cookie for some reason is I don't know. It's got to be a sub command of something else, but I can't find it. So cookies plural seems to work, and that circumvents the problem. I don't know what the deal is with that. Haven't figured it out yet. Haven't had the time. I basically have to go through every single command because you can't search by the sub commands, the aliases. Yo, this is working so good now. Look at that. Made it to the 60s. Things are going to get harder now. Deal. Question 61. Hard Minecraft question. How do you get a lead attached to a player while also having the lead attached to a fence? Boats and riding mobs all don't count. So the player has to be holding the lead, and it'd be attached to a fence. I feel like I'm scammed with stream elements. That's probably Geeky feeling scammed. Attached to a fence and a player at the same time. How do you get? Mob, riding, and boats don't count. Lucy. When in doubt, silverfish or leather horse armor? Perfect. Most of us feel that way. Yeah, I think so. Incorrect. Oh, it's so perfect. Shift right click a player, then attach to a fence. That'd be cool if you could do that on servers, though. Yeah, I got. Can I get a hint? Yeah, there we go. It's like calling a friend. Knew it was wrong. Ask the audience. Don't actually know this one. Yeah, it's well, I actually ended up with extras. Huh. Purple. I think that finishes purple. Yes. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more. 4 more of those and then they're full. Nice. Actually doesn't have a hint, but you can have up to 2 leads on the player. Okay. What does Soulfire do when there's doubles already? We can go up to times 12 on the doubling. And it's also just a bonus for you as well. So even if we're times 12 and you do Soulfire and you win, then you win. Just like winning with !C. It's just an additional option for winning, but it has the bonus of doubling. Yeah. The multiplier can go all the way up to times 12. Except on marathon days. I don't know. You can have up to 2 leads on the player, right? Boats don't count. Riding a mob doesn't count. I haven't a clue. 2 94s and then a 71. Ooh, thanks, Kiki. Happy gas don't count, right? Because they're riding a mob. So lead a happy gas to a fence, then lead a happy gas doesn't count. That's riding a mob, so incorrect. Rats. Activate Soulfire. Good luck on the Soulfire. You got a 39, which is not a number you needed. For the Soulfire, the number you get is before the cactus, and you want that to match any of the numbers after the cactus. The last number after the cactus in the brackets is a random number, whereas the first 3 before that are the same numbers every time. Why are we on doubles right now? So I'm starting each stream until the end of September with doubling on, just because my schedule is jacked up. So it's just an extra bonus for those who are able to show up without a normal schedule. And then somebody won. No, the soul. What do you call it? The snail race got a green. So that doubled it. So we're currently at times 4 doubling. Yeah, times 4. Any mob that can have 2 leads on them. Ooh. I'm going to go with turtle. Final answer, turtle. Turtle is incorrect. Dang it. I'm thinking it's something obscure. Yo, Dark Center with 100 on the cauldron. Congratulations. High five. That's the 6th win this stream. And you get times 4. So instead of 1 cauldron, 1 and 2 emeralds, you get times 4, both those numbers. Congratulations, Dark Center. That's great. I have absolutely no idea because I've never seen a situation like this. Yeah. Did we get a mulligan? Want the answer? Yes. That's what I was looking for, a mulligan. How do you decide to build... How did you decide to build the bridge where it is? I wanted to have it on one of these gateways. That is the primary gateway from the island. And I just picked the east one just because that would be simplest overall, I thought. Go out east and then boom, there's that. And then we would just go off of here. And I wanted to build in a location where I could go east indefinitely, and that would allow me to go south indefinitely and north almost indefinitely. Because not everything on the north needs to go forever. Some of the things do. But everything south needs to go forever, and that means everything east needs to go forever. So that's why we chose the end, because it was simpler. Even mining all of these out by hand is still simpler than doing the same thing in the overworld. But the reason for this location here specifically was for the gateway. So that way I could go in and out really quick. Right there at the island, and then boom, I'm here. And then from here, boom, I'm back on the island. But the Maddie, good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Why east? I just thought it would look nicer rather than north on the map. Because here I can do this and I can say, look, everything north and everything south rather than, all right, we're here. So it's all of this over here out to the left and to the right as opposed to north and south. So it was either going to be north or it was going to be east. This one, you know, now that I'm looking at it this way, we'd probably be able to fit more than we can here because the screen is wider than it is tall, but I don't know. I probably should have gone north. Don't end up in this situation because it's a hassle to undo. Oh, really? Doesn't mention that the Rainbow Road looks like an eye. It does, doesn't it? Answer is tamed parrot. Parrots can be on your shoulder, both with the lead on them connected to a fence post. Oh, I've seen this on 240p. Pretty obvious once you get it, right? Yeah. See what you mean. Not easy to get out of, yeah. I wish Bedrock had maps like that. Yeah, this is a mod called Zero's World Map. And I also have Zero's mini map installed. That's why these annoying dots are here. I just haven't turned them off yet. But I have the mini map installed so that way I can put in waypoints. So the idea with that is you will have your plots out here and down here. So I will have a named thing there for your plot is here, your plot is here. So I can just look and see, okay, where's Dark Sinner's plot? All right, it's right there. So I just go out to that plot. It's a lot easier. Transition, it'll make your life easier. Yeah, if you're able to do a computer, I definitely recommend. Not everyone's able to do a computer. As anti-Bedrock as I am, I get it. I get it. Not having access to a computer and such. But if you are in the situation where you can purchase new consoles for yourself, stuff along those lines, right? I highly recommend transitioning to computer gaming as opposed to console gaming in general overall. I think it will improve your gaming experience, and it's cheaper to repair computers as opposed to replacing consoles. And the games are a lot cheaper too. Java with a controller? That's correct, yeah. Yeah, you can. You don't get all the full everything, the controls and everything, but yeah. Yeah, that's a good way to transition too, is you can start with a controller. Or you can just start with the simple controls as well on a keyboard mouse. I know when my nieces first started playing, they had a hard time doing both a mouse and a keyboard at the same time when they were young. So one of them would do the key and the other would do the mouse. That was fun to watch. That was fun to watch. One of them's operating the mouse, the other one operated the keyboard. Question number 62 for Bedrock. Can you or can you not feed an untamed wolf tropical fish? Can. Because I can. That does sound like fun to watch, right? Yeah. It was definitely entertaining. 55 on the cauldron, last was 72. I'm gonna go with yes, you can feed them tropical fish. Because you can feed this is untamed. I'm gonna go with can. Yeah, do you know since you play Bedrock? Good question. The Maddie. What you think? Can you feed an untamed wolf, like a regular wolf, like not a dog, tropical fish? Yeah, that tropical fish checklist, that is this here. So I'm going to track every single one, and some of them have the hover over, so you get to see exactly which one that is, right? And they're also all automatically tracked on the left, and you can create your own copy right there. But it's the full thing all the way off to the right. Goes every single one of them. I got them all. Yep. All of them. Got the black on there, which is not necessarily possible, common, whatever. I forget the rule thing behind that, or it's like it was unintended or something. Yeah. Adjust the spotlight. Make sure it's blinking. An interrogation after all. 55 and a 54. Oh, thank you, Geeky. You're awesome. That rolled an 86. Boo. Boo. Correct. Answer is you can. You can even feed it to tamed wolves. Yeah, so the reason I went with that is because Bedrock, you can usually do extra stuff that you can't do in Java. And in Java, it's kind of seems very specific on the meat types that you can give to a dog. And on a wolf, I think is about the same. The only one that's really weird on all of those is the rotten flesh. Yo, Jen, good to see you, Canadian Jen. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Love the Glooby. Figured you could, because it's very specific. Yeah. I said Java. I would have said no. How's Stennos today? Pretty good. Pretty good. I'm still feeling quite tired and not burnt out on Minecraft, but burnt out on IRL. So, yeah. Other than that, doing great. We're closing on the house soon. So there's a whole lot of stuff going on. No real schedule until the end of September. A lot of moving and everything else involved. A lot. Multi-answer question. What two types of mobs that have fish in its name can you not feed to a cat? Fisherman villager doesn't count. Silverfish. When in doubt. So it would have been very specific to answer a Boolean after all. Silverfish is correct. One more. Pufferfish. Congrats on the house. And I know there's a lot to do with just that. Yeah, it's wild, the amount of stuff. And then we've got 3 adults, and that's a lot of appointments and everything else. We haven't even gotten to that point yet. We're still waiting on the appraisal to come back. Because if the appraisal comes back as good, then we're locked in for sure, for sure. Pufferfish and silverfish. Good job. 96 and a 96. 87. Ah. Question number 64. Minecraft question. What's the lowest saturation food that doesn't harm the player? Drinkable items don't count. So no honey and no drinkable items. Lowest saturation food that does not harm the player. Therefore, it's not spider eyes, and it probably would not count to be rotten flesh because that does harm the player even though it's not 100% of the time. Raw fish. Dried kelp is really low saturation. Dried kelp. Lady Shadow, good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Yay for house, right? Boo for moving. That's basically it. The looking for a house, that's cool. Being in the house, that's cool. The middle part. I'm not doing the middle part ever again. Boo for adulting, yes. Yay for possibly better setup and situation. Yeah, we're going to have fiber internet. And there's like 12 companies that service that area. So if one of them's being dumb, I can just be like, either you fix it or I'm going to this company specifically. Dried kelp is second lowest. Cake. Oh, cake is incorrect. Just got 2 fillings replaced, so adulting is maxed for today. I like that. My adulting is maxed out for the day. I'm stealing that, if I remember it. Competition means better service and prices. Exactly. Exactly. Answer is tropical fish, 0.2 saturation. It's lower than dried kelp, which is 0.4. Interesting. I knew it was low, but I didn't know it was that low. That's wild. Beetroot. What about the berries? Nah, sweet berries are actually pretty decent. Yeah, tropical fish. Oh, still thinking? Yeah. You're good. Watermelon was my next guess. They're useless. Yeah, watermelon's pretty bad. I want to ask Melissa Mines sometimes, like, why don't you only eat watermelon? Even though I know the answer, because it's terrible. Yeah, they are terrible. Sorry about the scam there, Mac. Question number 65. Multi-answer question. What 2 mobs in version 1.8 used to suffocate from walking on soul sand? Used to as in no longer a thing. Turtles and baby turtles are not in 1.8, so incorrect. What 2 mobs? Didn't play in 1.8, so no idea what mobs were there back then. Magma cube, ocelot, silverfish. When in doubt. And guess what? It's silverfish and also endermites. Okay, yeah, I can see that. Yep. Endermites and, yeah, silverfish and endermites. Because they sink in too much. All you gotta do is think about it. Think about it a little bit. Terrible. Nice. Hey, yeah, it is nice. 32,469 feet. Such a tall ladder. 96% chill. Choice-based Minecraft question number 66. Can you or can you not put rails on scaffolding? Yes. Can. Correct, you can. Yay! I used it to get minecarts out of the bubble elevators. Oh, that's a good idea. Real life calls. Geeky, have so much fun. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, enjoy the meal plans. Be fun, have safe. You as well. Let us know, or let one of us know what you ate. I want to live vicariously through you. Bye. Yeah, good idea, right? I hope it's pasta. I want pasta so bad. It's got carbs in it. I want pasta. Number 67. Choice-based Minecraft question. A snow fox can leap and get momentarily stuck in snow layers when attacking. Does the red fox get momentarily stuck in snow layers as well? No. Mm-mm. Ooh, a delicious cookie. Middle class says no too. Foxes are identical other than spawn conditions and texture. They're the same mob. Oh, so Max says yes. Okay. When you put it like that... But they attack different mobs. It's a good question. Both referred to in the game as Minecraft Fox, I think. Oh, it could be an NBT data causing them to attack different rather than being hard-coded different mobs then. Yeah, it could be an NBT tag. I was hoping to throw a curveball for Mac to say no, but correct answer is yes. Despite their hunting preferences and appearances, they would both get stuck in snow layers. Huh. I like it. Let's see. BRB sounds good, Jen. I appreciate you. To be honest, I forget they had different hunting preferences. Huh. Question number 68. Choice-based. Foxes usually leap to attack prey. Do trust foxes leap when attacking phantoms? Yes. Yes. Correct. They don't attack phantoms. Ah, trick question. I want to say they do, but it would be an interesting question if they're the case they don't jump. Trick question. Do wild wolves eat tropical fish? Yeah. That was, yeah, since you didn't see it. No, they do not. Oh. We're actually building up a stockpile now on the melons and pumpkins. A surplus. Can attack phantoms. Okay. Because they can even be tamed wolves too. Huh. Melons and pumpkins for trading? Yeah, that's all I'm using it for right now. We do have an iron farm in the overworld, but it's a bit of a distance. I probably should have built it here in the end instead of a melon pumpkin farm. But here we are. We will have a all the other farms and stuff out here. We'll get there eventually. Iron Farm's chunk load of those, or yeah, I'm still getting a pretty decent amount at the moment. I have the beds backwards, so they're not getting scared during the nighttime, and I don't skip the nights, so I'm not getting as much as I would otherwise. Part of me wants to go switch the beds around, but I also don't want to deal with the hassle of waiting for the villager to move out of the way so I can put the bed back down again. Fox question for me was no. Was yes. Was yes. You can build an iron farm in the end? Yeah. Seen you. Wish I'd seen you get your villagers to the end. Yeah, I have everything in my in the VODs channel, exclamation mark VODs. But I used a happy ghast from right there, and I brought it all the way over here, and I dropped them off. So all of this is temporary. This is all temporary. This is all going to go away. It'll just be this and the bridges. This is all temporary junk. Asking the question at all. My answer is no. Correct. Answer is no, they don't leap, but they do attack phantoms. Huh. Learn something new every Minecraft day. I hadn't known this. I want to buy the cookie so bad. Yeah, and I have all my VODs on the StennosClips channel separated by playlist as well. So if you want to see Rainbow Road from the beginning, you can just go to the Rainbow Road playlist and it's all in there. If you wanted to see only specifically Fort Spawn, you can just go to the Fort Spawn playlist to see that. Kind of nice. Question 69 next. Ready? Yes. Nice. $29 more blocks. That's wild. Question number 69. Hard Minecraft question. What mob can do 69 damage in normal difficulty with only one attack? What's the guy in the what's the guy down there underground? Warden. Warden. Warden is incorrect. The dragon then. The dragon when you're flying with in elytra and he hits you into the pillar, which is how I died. Yep. That's how I died. Ender Dragon is incorrect. No! Frames? Nope. Frames are good on my end. What a terrible way to die. Yeah, I was so sad. It was my own fault. I got too close. Flew too close to the sun. Yep, killed me 1 time. Yeah. Pufferfish exploding. I didn't know pufferfish exploded. Incorrect. Such a specific and large amount. The player only has 20 health. That's why I was thinking the warden or the thing there. Charged creeper. That would be great, actually. The creaking. That's another good one. Creaking is incorrect. Mine. Oh, the withers explosion when you... Wither birth explosion. You smart. Good job, Ratty. Should have known it would be you too. You're so smart. Lime. We need coconuts and limes. Light blue. Light blue and magenta. Don't have enough to do magenta. But it looks like we'll definitely get this finished today on this stream. That makes me happy. Birth explosion doing 69 damage. Nice. Yeah, right? Didn't I click allow on that already? Yeah, I did. Yeah, it's a lot. GG is right. Not a nice way to go. May or may not have died that way. Oh, I think I've died that way a couple of times. Especially on 240p. Easy. And question number 70, multi-answer question. What are the two flowers that bees ignore? Wither roses. Golden dandelion. Golden dandelion is correct. Oh, they do the wither rose. Pitcher pod is incorrect. So the torch flower would be incorrect too. Lily of the Valley. It's because it's like it's a nightshade. Torch flower is incorrect. Lily of the Valley is incorrect. Ah, it's terrible. Rosebush? No, we don't have that anymore. Sharkana, good to see you. Hello. Happy Tuesday. Chorus flower. Mac over here being smart with the trivia technicalities. It's an okay Tuesday. I feel ya. It's relaxing, but also like I'm ready for the next day to begin now. Yeah. I feel ya. 2 p.m. It feels like it's like 10 p.m. Womanly gummies. Oh, that's great. Chorus flower isn't a flower in the flower category, but I should add that technically you get a ticket for that brilliant answer, right? That's a great answer. Chorus flower. Yeah, what other flower? See if anything's gonna make me think of something. Cactus flower. Ah, closed eye blossom and gold dandelion. Dang. Seen bees go after glowberries. Cactus flower needs to be added to that list, I think. Yeah, the glowberries, yeah. Glowberries are so cool. Oh, they go for the chorus flower. Huh. That's why I didn't say what it was. Oh, got it. Ticket revoked. You earned yourself a ticket, and then you earned the ticket being removed. Cats, foxes, snow foxes. Wait, what four mobs can sleep? Cats, foxes, snow foxes, villagers, cats, foxes, bees. Bees sleep, villagers sleep, cats, foxes, snow foxes, yep. Do polar bears? Polar bears? Cats and foxes are correct. Snow foxes, fox in general. Villager is correct. One more. Bees are incorrect. Ocelot. Camel. Camels do lay down. I have a zombie one. Separate mobs from cats. Camels rest. Ah. Armadillos? No, they hide. Silverfish. Oh, lazy panda. Lol. Panda's plank, not sleep. Silverfish, incorrect. When in doubt. Oh, bats. Another thing that always gets forgotten. Correct. Yep, bats. They tend to squeak less. Huh. The bat squeaks in this game hurt my ears so bad. I got that tinnitus. Feel that? Yeah, it's just so painful. Some people's voices do it too. Like there's some people I just can't watch on stream anymore because just their voice hurts my ears. I like their content. I just can't do their voice. Gotta run, enjoy the stream, and thank you for all the trivia. Take care, Mac. Thanks for hanging out. Much appreciated as always. Tell the IRL people we said hi. Hi, IRL friends. My internet friends say hi. And then next time you come back and you say, hi, internet friends, my IRL friends say hi. Enjoy lurking while blowing bubbles. Flying mammals drive my Belfry batty. That's why you use them as target practice. See, smart. Question number 72. Foxes swim to attack fish in water for food. Do the baby foxes swim? No. That would be wild. Answer is no, baby fox. Yeah, I'd be able to swim and start to drown. Yay, us. Not yay for drowning baby foxes, but yay for us. Yeah. I do need to turn on the snail race poll, though, so if you do get a cool ad, do let us know. Good luck on the poll, and I'll see you in 3 minutes. Don't tie the poll, please. Yum. Since when are ads cool? If you get a cool one, they're supposed to be cool during the Super Bowl. I voted. You remember the old Super Bowl commercials? What's up? Yeah, like those. Who knows, the military ads are getting slightly better. Oh, I haven't seen any in so long. I used to love the military ads so much. Oh, I used to like them so much. We don't get Super Bowl ads here. Oh. They're generic at best. Really? I liked the commercials that like explained a story. Or the panda cheese ads from Europe. Those are good. Band ads. A lot of the band ads are like the best ads. I like seeing them, even the Marine ones, despite me being ex-Navy. I prefer Marine ads. They have, yeah. I prefer the Marine ads they have. Yeah, there's some really good ones. I haven't seen anything new, though. I'm going to have to get on, I guess, YouTube and try to find some. Because it's been quite a while since I've seen any of the ads for any of that. And thanks for your service. I was Army as well. Knew I missed one. Silent drill. Huh. I wonder what kind of stuff they're up to. Like, I miss the military so much, but I don't know, things change so fast, so frequently. Yo, we got another Y level down. Yo, that's great. That's 2 Y levels today. 94 on the cauldron for night, but do you call and mention why I said congrats on being home? Oh, you're too nice. Every time I see a Vietnam vet, I always tell him, welcome home. Every time. Oh, it is time to do the race. Here we go. Snail race number 241. Snail number 4 is the chosen champion of chat. Good luck, chat. Good luck. Number 4. Number 4? Number 4! Oh my Lanta. Chat, you won again. Brought you back up to a 24.48% win ratio. Number 4 has been chosen by chat for the 56th time and by the spinner for the 36th time. Congratulations, you've got 5 minutes to get in chat and get snail race points. They're worth 5 to 10. Fun numbers are totally worth it. Make sure you grab some of those.
Five-minute timer started.
Good luck, chat. Oop. Oh, what's going on there? You can get the snail race points even if you didn't participate in the poll at all. It's available for everybody for free. Question number 73. The Piglins are scared of 6 specific things that are either blocks or mobs. What are piglins afraid of? They're afraid of No, they're not afraid of hoglins. They're afraid of the... is it the warped? One of the funguses. The blue one. They're afraid of nether portals. They're afraid of zombified piglins. Rebooting Windows Update. Oh, get wrecked. Warped fungus and crimson fungus is incorrect. Oh. So that would... Okay, so they're afraid of zoglins, zombified piglins, nether portals, wither skeletons, everyone choose 4. Zombified piglin is correct. Zoglin is incorrect. Wither skeleton is incorrect. Hoglin is incorrect. No! Illusioner. I have no idea. Our ace in the hole is getting a Windows update. Did everyone choose 4? I think so. At least a lot of people chose 4. Yeah, I chose 4 because it had two. I think it was 100% on 4. I think it was. Soul lanterns, yes, the soul lanterns, soul fire torches, and soul campfires. Correct. Answer is soul fire, soul lantern, soul campfire, soul torches, zombified piglins, and zoglins. Oh, yes. I knew it was one of them blue things. Good job, chat. Question number 70. Oh. Question number 74. Oh, it's a good thing I didn't get any more than that. Inventory's full. Didn't I turn that off already? Question number 74. When Endermen were first added, they didn't have the sounds they make now. What noise did Endermen make that correlated with a different mob? I want to say the ocelot. One of them afraid of wither skeletons. The babies. They hunt that mob. Ghast is incorrect. Ocelot is incorrect. Main. I haven't a clue. I wanted to say creeper, but creeper doesn't make sense. And you're talking about early game, early development. So there's only so many mobs back then. Horses probably, I don't think horses were even around yet. Horses might have been around. Zombie? Zombie noises. Okay. Good job, chat. Good job. If you did not get the snail race point, make sure you grab that now. It's available for anyone and everyone. Turning that off here in a minute. Bathroom break sounds good. Like Minecraft questionnaire person. Seen them in other chats before. Yeah, it seems like really nice. Really good to find simple and slow channels like this. Works out really good. Like crazy busy channels wouldn't work out. Nice. Magenta, I think. And light blue. Oh. Yeah, we did it. So now we're just building up the stockpile. Hi, Brazy. Good to see you again. Makes you question your Minecraft knowledge and learn new things. And it's related to the game and the stream. It's not just random old IRL questions, this and that, and junk, you know? It's all related. It's related and we can relate. 54 minus 10 is 44. 1, 2, 3. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So 44, you're at 34. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. You're at 24, 20, 21. 21 more. 21 more chests. Cool. Once that's done, once we place all of those down, then that's it. Well, that's the minimum. How much wood? Google has an answer for that. I forget what it is. But it's not a Googleplex. That's too much. Googleplex is too much. Yeah. Sanity Ashtray, good to see you. Welcome in. First time chatter in the stream. This very well might be the last hour, chat. I'm struggling right now. Struggling so hard my head's starting to hurt. So you can get your exclamation mark cauldron in, exclamation mark C in 3 more times. If you get it in right now, you can do it 2 more times after that. Oh no, yeah. I'm glad I didn't stream yesterday. It probably would have been like a 2-hour stream if that. Could with wood, yes. I have a few email things I can get done too. That's good. I feel slightly guilty to end just to relax, but there is moving related emails I can respond to, so that's good. Less guilty. Need relax time, we understand that. Oh, for sure. For sure, for sure. I took that yesterday. I keep telling myself, though, that when we do the move, we're going to be sitting there with basically whatever I brought with us in the car, and that's it. So not a whole lot to entertain ourselves. That's going to be the relaxing time right then. Yo, Lady Sammy, congratulations on the golden cookie. High five. High five. Congrats on that. And it is tracked. What? That is the 7th golden cookie today. 19 in total. The way you typed is the way you always heard it growing up. Oh, really? As much wood as a woodchuck could chuck, if a woodchuck could chuck wood. Yeah, it sounds about right. I don't know. I'd have to hear it a different way to... Yeah. Dark Center with a golden cookie as well. Congratulations. High five to you too. Oh my Atlanta. And it is tracked. That's the 20th cookie total. Congratulations. Yeah, that was 2 in a row. That was 2 in a row. All the wood, woodchuck, could chuck wood. Yeah. This time with Fernet. Yo, welcome back. We're gonna go about another 45 minutes, I think. Then it's going to be time to get IRL done, I think. Maybe I can, that'll be 3 o'clock. Gives me about 2 hours to get IRL done before dinner time. Yeah. Hard question next. Yeah, let's do it. He took all the wood. Yeah, he would. Yeah, he would. Question number 75. Hard question. What do you put armor? How do you put armor on an armor stand without an armor stand? No, the armor would have to create the armor stand in some method. The armor stand has to appear. The armor stand would have to appear somehow. He'd chuck all the wood that a woodchuck could, if a woodchuck could chuck wood. That's exactly one I remember hearing it. That whole sentence there, all of that. 3 sentences, actually. Yeah, the armor stand would have to just appear somehow. Because how do you put armor on an armor stand without an armor stand? Summon it would be commands, which would be against the rules. Put on the armor and stand there? Yeah, maybe. I mean, that's probably not far from the answer, actually. Clever, yeah, it's probably not far from the answer. Oh, it is far from the answer. Rats. Redstone is incorrect. So no redstone related stuff. Respawn anchor? Incorrect. Item frame? Yeah. Invisible armor stand? I know item frames can be invisible with a potion of invisibility. Item frame is incorrect. Because the armor stand is there. Okay, so what you're saying is we're not summoning an armor stand. We're summoning, somehow, floating armor. Armor that exists not on the player or on a mob. Not floating armor either. Yeah, leather, horse armor, and silver fish. Put it on a zombie? Well, I was just trying to think of one of the pillager things, but yeah, zombie would probably... Zombie, villager... I have no clue. Skeleton's the only other option, right? All mobs. Ah. Deep dark. Allay. Oh, but no mobs, yeah. Allay is a mob, yeah. Marker armor stand. Oh yeah, something to do with the deep dark. But that would all involve redstone or mobs, so maybe not. No redstone, no mobs. It's not floating, it's not on an armor stand. Has no relation to the deep dark. It's not an item frame, then it doesn't count as the elytra in the end. Water is incorrect. Marker armor stand? Yeah, probably not. Banner? Term is used by a redstoner. Redstone. Okay, redstone's incorrect. I don't know, I got nothing. Yeah, you got a hint? $64 on the cauldron. The last was a 53. We do have ×4 on the cauldron, and we have about 40 minutes left in stream. You need specific items to make the armor stand show itself with armor. Potion of invisibility? Yo, Sonya Dragon, congratulations. 100 on the cauldron. High five. You get ×4. ×4 on your wins and your emeralds. That's fantastic. 7 wins this stream already for everybody. That's great. That's actually pretty good. Been live for almost 7 hours, so it's an average of 1 an hour. Probably could have had more, I think. Yeah, that's pretty good. Thank you, thank you. Well deserved. Invisibility is unrelated. No. Smooth stone slab sticks in the armor. Incorrect. I give up. Cry uncle. Yeah, I'll take it. Uncle, yep. Yes, please. Hurts my brain. Give. Let's go. Answer. A smithing table GUI. The armor stand in display shows the armor when adding a trim using a netherite upgrade. Okay. Trivia trickery. Trivia trickery. I like it. I like it. Clap. At least the pot is boiling because the oven isn't baking. True. With the cauldron. Coppery's like, no. Yeah, smithing table. Yep. That's a smart one, actually. How do you see an armor stand in the game without crafting an armor stand? No crafting, no placing of armor stands. How do you see an armor stand? Question number 76. Multi-answer question. There are two mobs that can either perspire or have a whimpering animation. What are the two mobs being mentioned? Whimpering animation would be a dog. Perspire would be snow golem. Villagers is correct. What? Wolf dog is incorrect. That's an audio, not an animation. Oh, animation. Words are important, chat. Worried panda and villagers. Villagers display sweat particles during raids, and worried pandas cry or hide their face during thunderstorms. Huh! You know, we do have a lot of bodily fluids in this game, and Mojang was quite adamant about not adding bodily fluids in the game, and then they added bees and honey, and then they added llamas spitting, and then you had all of those things as well. Pandas came after. Who won? Yo, Middle Claw won again. Congratulations. GG. High five. Sorry, Geeky. Lol. Yep, times 4. That's 2 times 4 wins for Middle Claw today. 2. Suspicious, right? Minecraft question number 77. What mob has a strength system for storage? Llama. Strength system. Llama. Because I think the donkey and mule works different. Yes, llama. Strength. 1 to 5 and can vary on storage slots from 3 to 15. Yeah. 4 to 5. Whoa. If a llama has a strength of 4 to 5, it can cause a wolf to flee? I didn't know this. I have a full llama train of maxed llamas. So that we were breeding llamas. Yeah, exactly. That's like, yep, this has got to be it. Stennos should know. Yep, we did a lot of llama breeding in order to get those llamas. We have more than 10 max llamas. We were pretty lucky. Question number 78. How do you get a pumpkin pie without crafting one? Crafting, trading with villagers, finding in a chest don't count. I was just about to show you. This is how I get pumpkin pie. No crafting. No trading. No chest loot. Hero of the village. Brilliant. Brilliant plan. We're ending up with quite a stockpile. Question number 79. Multi-answer question. What two mobs are not affected by the poison of a pufferfish item when eating it? Wolf and dog. Wolf and dog. Oh, axolotl. Now I'm less confident. Tamed wolf is correct. Oh, they eat tropical fish, not puffer fish. Oh. Oh, the cat? That's, yeah, okay. Cat. Cat's a good answer. Nautilus. Elder Guardian. Huh. That's okay. It was close enough. Had it pre-charged, ready to go. Good to see you, Uni. Tim Wolf and Nautilus. Okay, gotcha. Nautilus. Yeah, it's basically answered. No, you're good. It happens. Voice to text. Sponge from a tamed wolf. Tamed wolf killing an elder guardian. Oh. Was that the next one? Oh, that was the next one. Wrecked. Yeah. My bad. No, you're good. You're good. That's all right. There's 400 questions on there. I wouldn't have got that. I know that's a thing. Are you human? Right? You can basically say the same about skeletons as well. Have a skeleton shoot the other guardian while aiming for you. Oh. Blaming that? Yeah, you're good. I like it. Yeah, sometimes people, yeah, sometimes people are unsure. You make mistakes. Sometimes. Buffered? No. No, it looks good here. Yeah, I'm good here. So far. Mostly sarcastic. Oh, it did on your end? Question number 81. Choice base. Does the Wither attack phantoms? Yeah, the Wither attacks pretty much everything, I think. Yeah. I know the Johnny Pillager, whatever, will attack everything. I think the Wither's the same. The Wither does not attack undead. Oh. See, I was wondering about Wither skeletons, if it would attack Wither skeletons. Like, no, maybe. So it doesn't attack undead mobs. Okay, got it. Yeah. I want to say I knew that, but I'm not certain if that's true. Question number 82. Java. Choice base. When a campfire is turned off, can you or can you not turn it back on with your character being on fire? Yes. You can extinguish with a cauldron. Extinguish yourself with a cauldron. You cannot. If you light yourself on fire and walk into a turned off campfire, it'll turn on. Oh, in Bedrock. Interesting. I had told one of the devs that if you're on fire and you shoot arrows, they should be flaming arrows. But we don't have that yet. Yeah, you don't set anything on fire at all. Burning mobs start a campfire? Oh, that's a cool question. I wonder. In Bedrock, yeah. Huh. Question number 83. Choice base. When mining obsidian, you need at least a diamond pickaxe. Do you need a pickaxe to mine the beacon? No. You can do it with your hand. You can use other things like the player's fist. Exactly. Question number 84. Hard question. How do you make an activated conduit active for it to open its storage eye? How do you make an activated conduit active for it to open its orange eye? Not storage eye, orange eye. You have to be within proximity of it. Either that or a hostile mob has to be in proximity of it. Mine almost every block by hand. Getting the block to drop is another matter. Be within 8 blocks. Hostile mob, so it has to attack. Really? Oh man, I have no idea then. Because that's one of the few things a lot of people forget about with the conduits is that they will attack, they'll like defend, I guess. I have no idea. Max level 3? Oh, that's a good question. Yeah. We are 18 minutes from the end of stream, so if you get your cauldron in right now, you can do it again before we end. Cauldron emote or exclamation mark C. You get it in now, you can do it one more time before we end. Good luck. Creates a full structure around the conduit and covered with water. You can use the rings in any way. 16 blocks, make 3 blocks needed for 1 ring. Range of 90 blocks in conduit's power. So I did see one of the people on Jeff's server, one of my friends. Someone made a hand. It looked like this. It was a hand like that, and it worked perfect. So they had just enough of the blocks in there, in range, for it to count without doing rings. I thought that was so cool. Yeah, it's pretty neat. It looked like a hand. I wonder if I have a screenshot of it. Let me look. Who did that? I don't know. I'm not sure. Build plans. I think it's under my aesthetic, atmospheric decor. It's either under atmospheric decor, it's under redstone. Well, I think it was on Jeff's first server. Years ago. I'm looking. Ah, there it is. Boom. So let me take a screenshot of it. Okay. Now let's go ahead and save this over. That. And then I can show you guys here. Boom. And that's Jeff in the corner. You were on that server. Yeah. There you go. That's how it worked. Pretty neat. I thought it came out really, really good. That's cool, yeah. Middle claw getting scammed with a 98. Wrecked. Imagine getting a 98 after already winning, like literally the last time. Scammed Rogged. Yep. Bigger for some reason. Yeah, I forgot that the fingertips curled over. But yeah, they kind of have to curl over in order to get the number of blocks necessary in there. Yeah, it's kind of cool. I like it. Question number 85. Choice-based Minecraft question. How many pottery sherds are there? 18, 25, or 23? 23. I had to add all of those stupid things to a list. Just like the amount of pillars for the ocean monument. Oh, look at that. You're learning while learning. It's trivia inside trivia. Aw, snap. The initial pottery sherds were quite interesting. They were colored and stuff. But they had really silly things like arrows going into dragons and stuff like that. I think what they came up with was a lot more timeless. Question number 86. Choice based. Do shulkers take fire damage? Yes or no? No. They don't from bows anyways. Didn't know that much regarding sherds. Yeah. Sherds are quite interesting. The initial designs were colored and they were whiter and they took up, yeah, pots were a little bit different. Answer is no. Fantastic. Choice-based question number 87. Do piglins open wooden doors? Yes. They're really annoying too. In my old nether hub, I did the nether hub just above bedrock, and then below the glass, I had about a 12 block space to build some stuff, and I did a giant circle. And in the walls, I put in little piglin houses, and they would get in there and they'd open and close the doors, and they'd just stand there and open, close, open, close, open, close, open, close. Drove me nuts. Just like villagers. Yeah, I just sit there and spam the door. Oh, we had one try to attack me like that too. Pretty recently, just a couple weeks ago. I went into my little hut, closed the door, and put the trap door up, and then he opened the door and he's staring right at me with his sword. Good thing I had that trap door there. Question number 88, multi-answer. What 3 mobs drop gunpowder? Ghast, creeper, witch. Witch. Yay! Creepers, witches, and gas. Yay! Couldn't think of witches for some reason. Yeah, all the brewing ingredients, along with wands. Brewing ingredients and wands, aka the stick. Even though they don't actually hold a wand. Yeah. That's not all the brewing ingredients either, but that'd be cool if it was. Question number 89 for Java Edition. Choice-based Minecraft question. Can a trader llama breed? Yes. Yeah, we did a lot of that. I think we did 20 Minecraft days already. I think we did 20 Minecraft days. Yes, with hay bales. Oh, yeah. Hay bales. Question number 90. Multi-answer hard question. What 5 non-boss mobs don't take knockback damage? Endermen do. So it's not an Enderman. Elder Guardians do. But they're a boss. Guardians do. It's really annoying. Creepers, skeletons, and zombies do. Armadillos don't. Silverfish do. Endermites do. Elder Guardian isn't a boss. Oh. Landlord jokes at the time. Shulkers. Shulkers, witches, Shulkers and Ravagers. Witches, maybe. Armadillos. Armadillos that are in their little shell. Right? No, I guess not. Shulker. Witches and Ravagers are incorrect. What mobs that are not the Wither and Ender Dragon don't take knockback damage? They're used for soccer a lot. Phantoms. I don't remember the Phantom getting knocked back when I would hit it. Iron Golem. Iron Golem and Shulkers. Polar Bear and Phantom are incorrect. No! Wolf? Incorrect. Yo, it's Nitno. Good to see you. Welcome in. First time chatter in the stream as well. Hope Live is treating you well. Nitno is one of the few channels I'm maintaining a watch streak on. A very chill DayZ streamer. So if you like DayZ, but you like someone who's chill, definitely go say hi to Nitno. Highly recommend. 100%. Good to see you. Hope life's treating you well. Happy Tuesday. Oh yeah, the beach squid. Squid on land. Zoglin, silverfish. Some of the best role players I've ever seen was in DayZ. Right? Good to see you, Kim. Hi, Kim, friend. Yeah, just chilling right now. Fantastic. Yeah, you always go you start so late. Oh, it's like almost at my bedtime. So I'm always just dropping a lurk and then leaving. I usually have it up just long enough to start falling asleep. Silverfish and Zoglin is incorrect. For those of you who haven't seen the progress yet, where we're at on Rainbow Road, we've been working on tearing this down. I think I'm only going to go up to about here, and we're basically not going to do the whole thing. Yeah, we're not going to do the whole thing. We got other things we want to do. I do have the chests full of the colored glass now, so this length of glass is this messed up right here? Tell me that's not messed up. Hello? Oh, that's the loading issue. Never mind. This is currently 41 rainbows, and the full chests will do 39 rainbows. So we'll be able to basically double that on the next stream, which should be tomorrow. Does Nitlo like trivia? Just chilling. I don't know. Maybe. Can't think of any more non-boss monsters. Yeah. Play when my kid is asleep. That makes sense. Yep, that makes sense. That's a good time to do it, actually. Hoglins take knockback. Piglin Brute. Brute is incorrect. Huh. $98 times 2. The next cauldron could win. You got 2 chances to win on the next cauldron. 81. Boo. 2 scams as well. This will be the end of the stream as well once we're done with this trading. I got to get some IRL stuff done, and so much IRL been going on lately. I'm kind of mentally burnt at the moment. Belay my last. I just checked their channel. Yeah, it's variety. It's not variety. It is Daisy, non-Minecraft. Two doubles. Oh, another 81. Good luck on another 81. Oh yeah. If you don't mind. Yeah, the answer. That'd be great. Leaving us on a cliffhanger. Right? I was gonna ask for a hint, but yeah, since we're so close. Iron Golem, Warden, Squid on land, Glow Squid on land, and a Shulker. Yeah, we should have got the Glow Squid on land because we already had the Squid, and Warden, I don't know why I forgot Warden. Good call. Good call. I really enjoyed you doing our trivia today, so thank you for that. That was enjoyable. At first, I was thinking, oh no, not one of these again. Right? I thought, well, Middle Claw knows them, so we'll do 5 or 10. And then after 10, well, okay, well, we can go for a little while more, maybe 30. But it was fun. Isn't the Warden a boss? No, I don't think so. Lurk, appreciate you, Nit. No, we're going to be heading out, so you don't have to leave the tab up, but it was nice chatting with you. Always good to see you. Good people. Highly recommend, by the way. How do I do this again? Yeah, there we go. Not Nightbot. Listen. Oh, my Atlanta. Terrible. Terrible. Definitely drop a follow to Nit. No, don't drop a follow to Nightbot. Nobody likes Nightbot. Don't do that. Hope everyone had fun and learned a thing or two. Oh, yeah, a couple of things, actually. Yeah, I would recommend Get Railed. Allowing me to do it? Definitely, for sure. I appreciate you. Peaches with a golden cookie. Congratulations. High five. Let's make sure that got tracked automatically, and it did. Great. That's so cool. Have a great day. You as well. Thank you. I still got to figure out who we're going to go say hi to. I have... No, I don't. I already know who we're going to go say hi to. I already know. I already know. We're going to go say hi to Melissa Mines. Because that's who I'm lurking in already. Yay! So, like I said, we've got randomized schedules for the next 2 months till the end of September. So, turn your notifications on. Because I don't know when I'll be live. I'm hoping to be live tomorrow at normal time. We'll see how that goes. I'll let you know. I do post in chat and in the Discord in advance. So, yeah. If you can do me one small favor, grab one of those raid messages, the one with the emotes or the one without. Post it in Melissa's channel just one time. Don't be a spamming Yahoo. Nobody likes that. She is on a new hardcore world. She had a bit of a mishap with a wither skeletons and a nether portal not too recently. So tell her I said hi. I'm going to click the run the ad button, and then when the ad runs, I will see you guys later. Thanks so much for hanging out. Always a pleasure. Congrats on all the wins. Thanks for the trivia. We'll catch you guys. Bye-bye.